Actually, you know what? No, you guys are gonna... Okay, everyone mute temporarily because it's good. You're gonna get deafened like I am. Because this game is very loud. There we go. Alrighty. Let's try and put here-ish, let's say. I'm looking at the, I'm watching the volume slider go up. Let's just put you down, and then we'll move this around like this. And that seems alright. Alrighty. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Good to see you guys. Tuesday, welcome. Oh, Roarian. Oh, God. Emprey Lee, congrats on getting first. Drivers, good to see you. How's everyone doing today? So, today's plan, I want to play some Avorion. I've been told it's pretty similar to FTD. So I want to try it out, see how it goes. I've played a little bit of it in the past, but this was... How long ago was this? Probably... I want to say almost 8 years ago now. When did Avorion come out? I'm feeling like 8 years, but I don't remember when it came out. Came out in 2017, yeah, so it would be about 8 years. I think I probably played this in 2018. Oh, hey, Spiddlewagon! Welcome in, how's it going? Did you just start your stream? What are you doing in here? I was just watching your stream. What are you... Unironically, what are you doing here? Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm RoastinVT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and usually playing FTD at this time, as I'm in charge of the land campaign. But today we decided we wanted to try space instead. Now I've been live for a while, you simply joined it. Ah, okay. I thought for some reason you had just started. Either way, welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Speedwagon, please? I doubt Carson or Corey are awake yet, so I'll get that, don't worry. I'm gonna have to start docking their pay every time they show up late to stream, SMH. Like I said, this looks like space FTD. It kind of does. So I know it's mouse-based building, which I don't use in FTD. I prefer keyboard-based building. But I want to see how much we can get here, so... I think we're going to do a single-player world. Okay, here's the question for you guys. Do we want to play... Do we want to play, like, the story mode or the creative mode? Story mode is going to be a lot slower if we have to collect resources, but creative mode will let us get into the building a lot faster. Hey, Monster Kicker, how's it going? Space campaign went? True! Well, do they even get paid? Corey was paid once. Carson's been paid a few times. They get their Christmas bonuses. It's going? Hell yeah. Over a year with $5 or less game at Christmas. Why did you spell Christmas like Charismas? What did Two-Stack mean by this? Also, that's not true. The last time I paid Carson was November. He didn't even get a Christmas one. He got his Christmas early. I'm feeling like we probably do creative, and then like maybe we make a few ship designs, and then we go into normal mode. Let's see how long we play today, too. We can just do a normal creative world. We'll call this the shipyard. And this can be our designer mode. Which means we'll once again have a game where we have to sit here and, yeah, I'll skip the tutorial. Alright. Oh, weird that it starts the server like that. Interesting. So worse than I read Cram stats. 30 FP on my free Tetris Cram. To this day, we have yet to replicate that feat. God, my coffee is so good today, guys. I got this French vanilla stuff, and like it's the same as it's the same brand. But I don't know why the French vanilla hidden different today. All right, world bosses. That's new. All right, so I start off as just this little guy, right? Okay, I remember how this. Weird that it said, "Oh, don't worry, you won't play online. This is a single-player server," and I immediately get a firewall access message. Curious game. Very curious. All right, how do I rotate? What are the... You know what, maybe I should have had the, Roll right is... Why is X and Z my roll... No, I want that to be E. Oh, E is bound to up, I see. Who does... Okay. Yeah, no, I see the little up thrusters now. Yeah, Q and E is for up and down. I'm not happy, but it is... Okay, there's the roll. It's down here. Weird. All right. Oh, hey, look, they actually added like little cargo craft. That's cool. This game feels a lot more alive than the last time I played, I must admit. Did I tell you I got 90 on the test I took last week? Oh, hell yeah, good job. Ew, oh yeah, true, we have up thrusters. Oh no. All right, so I think we hit B to build. Let's call this first one the Wanderlust. We'll found a ship. Oh, and we're now a brick. All right, there's the building mode. Okay, so how's the music, by the way? Because this feels very loud to me. But okay, about a grandma wireless senator grandson of 20 after his dad told her grandkid his own money. What? What's that even mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, the ad about a grandma wireless senator grandson of 20 after her dad told her her grandkid owes his own money. Oh, okay. Just had a Pokemon ad, and not a single good Pokemon game showed up in it. Only the ones that originated on the Switch. Honestly, I like the Switch Pokemon games. They're a little bit like they could have been a lot better, but I think the story in Scarlet and Violet were still pretty good. And Winds and Waves does actually look interesting. All right, so I believe we hit G here. Let's make a quick little ship out of iron. So we have smart hulls, which contribute towards processing power. We have armor. We have engines. We have cargo bay. Now, because we're doing mouse-based building instead of keyboard-based building, I think we're gonna have to have it set up so that we build the insides first. They drop better games on the 3DS, which was way less hardware. No, I agree with you. I'm just saying that, like, I still like them for. I appreciate them for what they are and not what they could have been, right? Brixton, true. Hey, Araya, how's it going? All right, so all vivid colors. Alternate pattern A. Okay, so we got some, white stripes. Ooh, okay. Wreckage. Interesting. Don't appreciate the newer gens because they feel overpriced and dead inside. Well, they're not overpriced if you don't buy them. Stairs in Pokemon Showdown Battle Simulator. And various other ROMs that I've played that include the newer gen Pokemon. I do like some of the designs. I think, okay, I wasn't gonna have a Pokemon talk about this, but I think one of my favorite things with the newer generations is I loved everything in Gen 8 except for the legendaries and the starters. And I loved everything in Gen 9 except for the starters and the one grass fire type that could have been way better. Right, turret rotation lock. Ooh, okay, so that's like for spinal mounts. Docking. Let's use the dock over objects. Scaffolding. Okay, cool. Mostly aesthetic. Hainer, not available in this material. Torpedo storage. Turret base. What about turret cringe? Alright, titanium scaffolding, and then our integrity field generator and our titanium generator are here. Okay, let's decide what style do we want to go for first. I think what we can do is smart hull down here. Can I? There we go. Hit one there. And then I can expand this out, right? Why does it have the little arrows? Can I not like get like a sloped version? I assume there's gonna be sloped versions of stuff, right? Yeah, there. Okay, it's down here, right? That's what the windows. Put you on 2, put you on 3, 4, 5. And the oh, they have the twisted corners. Oh, they have the triangle backed corners that I'm always complaining we don't have in FTD. Okay, huge, huge, huge. We'll put the engines on 6 for now. And then everything else I think we can just grab as we need. But I just want the shaping blocks on the hotkeys there. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is, where's the lines of symmetry? I'm trying to remember this game as we play as well. Grid size, we go up to 1, right? Make it like FTD. I assume. Okay, so that's 2x2x1. Oh my god, why did they start us with a 2x2? I hate them. Alright, let's put down a 1. Oh, I see why the grid size is 0.5. Okay. Essentially, I'm going to try to make this as close to FTD as possible, so it should be easier to build. Build the superior combat vessel. I was actually thinking of building the Marauder as our first one. How do you like the Gen 10 starters? I'm not going to lie, I like the fire one. The water one I have to see more of, and the grass one just looks really uninspired. I think that's my biggest issue of modern day Pokemon is that, like, you get some really good designs, and then other ones just look incredibly uninspired. If you have ZA, they could have made it so you control your Pokemon moving directly and not just tell the attacks. Honestly, I never played ZA. I played Legends Arceus, though, which I really liked. But I don't have any of the Switch 2 ones. I only have the Switch games. Okay, how do I rotate? Is it tab? How do I rotate things? Oh, my plan was off. My ship was autosaved. Okay, cool. Okay, there's our mirrors. Let's put a mirror axis on. Thank you. Now, how do I rotate something? Good old Google. How to rotate. Press R. Okay, thank you. That would actually make sense. It lied to me. I can't believe it lied to me. Press R while hovering over a block to bring up the rotation gizmo, or by using X, Y, or Z keys to flip mirrors along axis. Okay, that does not help. Fucking AI overviews and shit. I hate it. Google is like, it's such shit now. Anyway, I was working. No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy work. Oh, CS also seemed to reach me. It was different, and I think that's what Pokemon needed, really. Right, so how do okay, I can control Z. Rotate entire ship, modify entire ship. View. Okay, so that does that. So Z works. I'm sorry, is Z for those you enlightened. All right, C is color mode. To rotate in build mode of Orion. Can I do the minus AI command? Hey, it does get rid of it. Nice. Okay, good. If you put minus AI at the end of your Google prompt, it removes the little AI piece of shit at the top. Use the mouse to click on which axis to rotate. Engines can't be rotated. Okay. Google on that and shitification grinds that. Honestly, I don't know why. Like, that's such an easy dub to just not use. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the gizmo. Okay, and then that's R. So how do I elongate a block now? Because obviously I can do it. How to stretch block. You know, maybe I should have done the tutorial now that I think about this. It just, you know, thinking about it, like, technically, maybe this would have helped had I learned how to do this, huh? Just because when there's a cherry picker truck like 2 feet in front of my truck, what the fuck? What does that mean? Alright, there we go. So that's the rotation one. I hit tab. Why do I think tab is gonna do anything? I keep thinking tab's gonna do something here. Alright, delete that guy. Cherry picker jump scare. Oh my god. Berry picker, admit he berry picker. Alright. Get the music back at least. We're not completely breaking the game right now. Where is the I know there's a block where you can, I know there's a way you can like stretch designs out. I just need to remember to 1 second. My acceleration is low. Oh, really? It's probably because I'm a brick. Alright, build slot. R is rotate blocks, delete is delete, but that's not great. Okay. Scale block, W. Okay, so you scale block in whichever direction you want. It's WASD. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, so we know that way's forward, so we want you. There we go. And then if I do... hey, look at that. All right, so let's go up to our 4 meters. All right. Actually, let's come down to 2 meters. Oh, this is going to be even width, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be so cursed. Yeah, can I delete you first? Okay, so that's because of safe mode we can't do it. Hey, Connie, how's it going? What did you get up to today? I didn't know you were streaming today. Oh, right, yeah, because there's no scale to delete stuff without... Okay, I see. Alright, now we turn off safe mode. Right. Delete. Okay, and it deleted everything that it had to do. God damn it, okay. So it deletes everything to that block. Okay, what if I hit select block and then... Oh my god, the system is so finicky. Alright, you know what? Fine, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, now this is going to be strange. Oh, because it attaches to wherever you're... Okay. So we need to do the crossbeam first, I see here. No, Connie, how's it going? The track with the arm and basket they used to repair the power lines when Bob's crashed into the power line pole after 2 beers. Okay, so I will say FTD's system works a little bit better. Put a block to hold the slopes together. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get a 4-meter beam. Go. And now we can delete you. And then we put safe mode back on, so we can't delete this block anymore. This is our initial block. Yeah, so the build-in style is a little bit different purely because of the fact that we have to worry about everything. Actually, let's take those off. And then we take you down to 1 here, obviously. Assuming I'm doing a Pathos-style hull, right? So let's put you... Let's do like a very solid nose, I guess. Okay, so that's 1.5. So let's do 2 meters. I keep on going to hit R instead of just hitting 1. There we go. And then out here, we'd probably go up to 3 meters, I want to say. And these should technically be all curved. Hey, New and Real, welcome in. How did I get here? Oh, we Speedwagon raided in. I normally play FTD on these days, but I wanted to try Avoring because it's similar. But you're welcome to join, my friend. Are you building Spaceboat? I am trying to build Spaceboat. And I think F refocuses the camera. Okay, there we go. This is a very convoluted system. Like I feel like mouse-based building is just inferior to keyboard-based building. Alright, so we can always merge those up later. Put you here, and then you here. We can do 3 meter. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, so now that we have that working, let's come back over here. We're going to do this as if it was a Pathos-style build. Which means I'm surely going to regret doing it this way. Oh, that didn't quite line up, did it? There we go. Alright, we're doing a Pathos-style build. Do you mind if I lurk a bit more? No, you're fine, don't worry. Lurkers are always welcome here. It's always, I like meeting new people, but if you got a lurk or you got a raid and run, there's no worries, alright? Alright, oh, and this makes it a lot easier to build outside. Okay, Pathos-style kind of based for Avoring, honestly. I think we got this, guys. I think with the, now that I know that the corner, like, yes, we have to attach every block, sure, that's gonna be weird to get used to. But I think this works. So let's just put you at the front. And then turn off the symmetry for a bit. Yeah, okay, there we go. Look at that! Now the question is, what are we gonna make the top platform out of? If the bottom platform is made out of iron, right? Now that I think about it. Alright. I say that's probably a good enough bow, so let's just get our 4 meter here. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. But I assume the curves we can get on this would be a lot better. Hey, Carson, make sure to 24... Oh my god, Carson, that's been 2 years. Person, you must build the Galactic French Republic. I'm building... Well, I'm sure you can tell what I'm building right now. I'm sure you recognize this style, Carson. Alright, I have no idea how useful it's gonna be in this game, though. There we go. I think we'll just build like a little starter ship for now, called the Wanderlust. But in Pathos style. Imagine the Wanderlust if it was in Pathos style. Oh, it's just the building mode, not the game. You aren't worrying about like mats. Yeah, no, I'm just doing creative right now. Get to work now, playing a game. Have fun, Improve. Yeah, I'm just playing the creative mode. This is the shipyard, and then we'll go transfer this over into the normal mode after we're done building. We'll see how much time we play today, though. So I'm going to assume that it's easier to finish a ship in this mode, I feel, than like if it is in FTD. All right, so I need 2 out here, and then you come out to 4. Avorian's build mode definitely is interesting, though. I feel like I'm like... I obviously I'd be doing this a lot faster in FTD, but I think that's just a practice thing. That's not necessarily a... FTD's done anything wrong thing, you know what I mean? Let's rotate you out. Now, does Avorian have prefabs is my question. If there's no prefabs here, that's gonna suck. You're already bigger than the crossbones. What do you mean? I'm doing 1 meter by 1 meter blocks. That shouldn't be that big. How big do I look compared to the station? I see. I'm not that big. At least I don't feel that big. 120 by 10 by 210. It's not 1 meter by 1 meter. Oh. Oh yeah, I see. I assume, yeah, that's in meters over there. Huh. That's not great, is it? Alright, well, you know what, we'll do, you've been building with 10 meter cubes? Oh, okay, so it's still 1 block by 1 block, but it's, the game style is just something else. Okay, that's fine then. That's not gonna affect the stats of my ship, right? Like, should I actually go down to half-scale blocks just to make a cheaper ship, I assume, or am I okay? We'll figure it out. Let's get the ship aesthetically where I want it to be, and then we'll worry about that. All right, and then oh, here actually, sorry, we need you and you. I do like that the rotation is similar to FTD, where you cannot rotate the angle properly. Very cool. Makes it feel very homey, you know? And then having to constantly hit F to adjust the camera isn't my favorite, I must say. And then what we'll do is, instead of having the paddle wheels, I think what we'll do is we'll have it set up so that we have, instead of the paddle wheels, we have the engines come out from the side here. That could be really interesting. No, this is still pretty small for a board. Maybe not for a starter ship, but not that big. Okay. Yeah, because I'm saying, like, instead of having the paddle wheel normal stuff, what if we just have the wheel covers and then have the engines come out the side? So, like, maybe like four forward thrusters per side, and then we'll worry about... Because I think of Orion, you have to have engines facing every direction, right? Which means maybe I should have done SD or LH for my first style. I like how only 2 of the materials shown at the top left are real, the rest are made up... are made the fuck up by Senator Armstrong. What? Materials shown at the top left. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay. So let's say... How would I normally do... Oh, right, yeah, because I don't have to make it out of blocks, right? I can just make it as long as I want. Oh my god, I can. So let's give us 9 here, I think. That's always interesting. And then that way we get 2 down here. There we go. And give me 4. Ooh, we could do 4.5 back to back. That's true. Let's do free, actually. We're gonna have to move it 1 down, though, because we have to account for the fact that the armor belt should be doubled up, right? Alright. And then maybe I'll switch the belt to all be armor? Now that I think about it, and then have the wood parts of a Pathanaut build be the smart hull. Quarter-kilometer long ship. It's a spaceship. It's meant to be tall. Or long. I'm thinking now, because it's like... Huh. How would I do this? I have an idea. What if we make it like what if we make it a Pathos-style Providence cruiser? Have we considered this? Ah, yes, tall. Yeah, I forgot. Well, it's gonna be tall, because if you think about like the average Pathos-style superstructure, this one's gonna be insane. So where do we stick the huge solar panels? That's a great question. I don't think Deepwater Guard is going to be very green in space, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I just don't think we have it in us to be particularly green, you know? Okay. So do I have like a material converter I can do? Rectangle selection. We have every block selected. Can I change the material? Modify entire ship. That's uniform scaling. Turn it into iron. I'm gonna have to restart, won't I? Replace the canvas with solar panel. Okay, kind of based. I have a distinct feeling that I fucked up, and I can scale stuff, but I don't think I can convert it to a different armor style, can I? Is there a block changer for Avorion? Minus AI, of course. Eyeball and pick a hull block type to be visible. Select all those blocks and convert them to the same block type, but armor. Okay, thank you, Reddit. 7 or 8 total, you're probably using 5 at most. Okay, I can't do it all at the same time, but what I can do is view iron smart hull. Okay. Click you. Then how do I change you is the question. And I just go into here and then click iron. That's stone. Ooh, stone. Oh, we could do some like asteroid shenanigans in the future, I wonder. Okay, let's put you here, you here, you here, you here, and you here. Edge armor. What's the difference between edge armor? Stops railgun projectiles, alternate pattern. Okay. So that didn't really help me, did it? Select all those blocks and convert them to the same block type. You know, just alt click with new block, or maybe it was a different key. Okay, let's try alt clicking. Ah, yes, transform into armor. There we go. Huge. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so now we come down here. You just alt click all of these guys. Hey, look at that. Okay, that's a neat little system, isn't it? There we go. All right, it's a little bit inconvenient, truth be told, but it's not bad. Okay. And then I think it's just smart corner 2 we gotta do next. Yeah, there we go. Wop, 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 wop. Got him. Alright, ship is weak compared to other ships in this region. Oh, damn, that sucks. Doesn't that suck? That's crazy. Alright, so we can take that view off now, I think. All materials, all blocks, there we go. Oh, and now we get like a camouflage pattern. Okay, what is the edge armor pattern, I wonder? Just test it over here, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. Test it here. It's digital camo. Honestly, I don't think I care for either armor pattern, honestly. I do not think I care for either. Hello? There we go. Okay, so put you back on there. I was gonna upload my heli, but it's not finished. Don't really want to rush it. No worries, you're fine. You got time. And back and unshit itself. Nice. May have forgotten about Roar, so that's happening today. Probably not. I want to try out a new game. I wanted a little break from FTD, so. And apparently this game is very similar to FTD, so we're having fun building the Deepwater Guardcraft in Avorion now. So can I copy all this? Like if I just copy all this, and Control C, Control V it? I can, huge. Oh, but okay, so you don't have to worry about prefabs, you can literally just copy paste. Very nice. Alright, this mirror's gonna annoy me. Turn you off for now. Flip you upside down, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air style. Then put you down over here. Alright, very nice. Look at that. Oh, no, it fucked up. Oh, God. Okay, so now we, select this. We do this. There we go. Okay, so now we can go fix up our little mistakes over here, but surely no one would ever want to see this. And then remember, mirror mode is a thing that exists. Even in this game, chat doesn't remind me about mirror mode. SMH. There we go. Oh, so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that I can have multiple on at the same time, which is quite nice. Like, well, not multiple mirror modes, but oh, actually, yeah, I think it is multiple mirror modes I can have on at the same time. All right, go back to 1. Okay, interesting. Not what I wanted. Thank you, though. Delete you. Put you in here. Send you up to 5. There we go. Delete. Send you up to 6. Go. That's just the iron. Okay, that's just the texture. I thought for a second we had a hole in the fleet, and I was gonna be very upset. Even when my ship is just armor? Hey, look, we're gonna get there, okay? There's some liberties we have to take when we're designing a Pathos-style spaceship, okay? Never seen this game before, to be honest. It's very similar to FTD, except more of a survival crafter. Haven't played Avorion in a good bit. Neither have I. It's been like 8 years for me. The last time I played Avorion was when it was still in beta. Alright, so we fixed the ribbon. Very nice. Oh, we gotta delete this. Because this needs to come in here first. Oh, that's the wrong way. I cover this side. We're building everything from this side, so let's be consistent. Alright. We're a left side builder, rise up. No, that's not what I want. What am I doing? I know how to do this. I literally just fixed that. What am I cooking? Alright, there we go. And now we come over here with this. In which we make it like... let's do 7. Alright. You know what, the width to the length proportion is looking pretty good so far, at least. That's nice. Oh, this is gonna be such a scuffed ship. It do be pathos. True. It do be pathological. Alright, take you, shorten you back down. I will say, not being able to have, like, presets for blocks kind of sucks. Like, wire to all my blocks of this style, etc., etc. You know what I mean? But... Alright, and then over here, for the bottom side, we probably want it, like, 5 here. Excuse me? There we go. 5 here. And then 5 here, which leaves enough room for the usual where the paddle wheel mount goes out, but keep in mind we're going to be... Actually, we're probably going to be taking up this entire side for the engines, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Let's get you over here. I can't believe I have to do like actual cross beam for my ship. There we go. Just for when I have to eventually tear this part out. Pretty cool in some ways, but there's a lot of emptiness for Avorion. Okay. That's the adventure mode, but exploration, storage, diplomacy, open world. Yeah, I know you can build an empire, and it's kind of like X4, but voxel based, isn't it? You have one ship you control, but you can make fleets and have them stuff and really make your own empire. Yeah, I think the empire stuff though is probably gonna be modded, but we're gonna be making a pirate crew today if we can get away for it. So we're making a Noah rebooter, but in a Noah game. Hey, it doesn't count as a rebooter. It's my first time building it. No, this one's the Wanderlust, which we may switch names. We'll see. It's gonna be just it's gonna be like privateer sized, hopefully. I know I don't have to worry about the turret placement as much, which just makes it nice. All right, so now what we can do is we can copy up to like here. If I'm not mistaken. Copy, paste. And then just put over on this side, no? Oh, no, do not stretch it. Oh, God. Oh, God, we just stretched the fuck out of it. Okay, that's bad. It's not letting me, I see it doesn't like to rotate very much, does it? Curious, okay. What we can do then is we can do this. Put this in here. Put it here. And then just flip it. There we go. Oh, come on, you bastard. I need to leave like room for 2 of my oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, you go here. You go here. Flip around. Oh, I need to move it 1 in, don't I? Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Come here. Come on now. Work with me, game. Okay. I will say this is definitely a lot more inconvenient of a building style than it would be in FTD. But then again, maybe I'm just not used to Avorion yet. Alright, so put you there. And then we connect you up over here so you stay connected. That'd probably be easier to do on this side. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Okay. Oh, it's 1 up. That's so cool. Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. I see you, game. Okay, so you need to be 1 in. Thank you. Or 2 in. Come out here. If you don't work this time, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Isn't that crazy? Okay, now you're deciding this is too low. Brother, pick a lane. Okay. If you go there, you connect up pretty well. Hey, there we go. I think we got it. Okay. I have like 3 people to thank for my improvement in Decos and FTV. Ren, Trorston, and 1 other person. Nice. No, I'm glad to see you're improving. It's one of the hardest things, right? It's like, I find, especially if it's hard for me to keep building if I'm not improving. So it's good to see whenever people are improving as well. There we go. Okay. Our hull line's up now. It's not too broken. And we got some little bit of weirdness on the side here, but that's okay. And now we can just make the stern, I think. So for the stern, obviously we want to have I say obviously as So rotate you. Let's do probably free 2 or 2 free. Actually no, let's just do free 2. And then how much room do we have left? Probably just 1 actually here. 1. Not having the offset blocks is so sad. There we go, that should work. And then just edge blocks for the back, because the back should always be free, at the very least 2 wider than the front. So if your bow is wide, then just make the... There we go, take you off. There we go, not have to worry about mirror mode. All right, there we go, that's our complete ship. So we're 650 meters, which means this is the largest deepwater guard ship built to date. Not to brag. All right, we're a decent size compared to the station, I would argue. Like, what would this be in Ivorian terms, do we think? This is probably like, what? Well, we're massive compared to all those little guys going around. But what about you over there? What are you? You're a Corvette? Well, the fact that you're visible from this distance probably means that you're about the same size as us, no? Used to do money Versailles have less beats. Thank you, Gremlin. Hey, Tight Up, how's it going? I see deepwater guard elements. Well, yeah, we're trying something out. I'm wondering about if I got the size right, because I feel like we're probably destroyer size. No, we're about Corvette size, because look, he's a pretty large guy in the background there. I need one of them to come towards the station so I can like compare. Let's assume we're Corvette sized. If we become, you know, like destroyer size, that's not an issue. More of a weight class system. Is it? Okay, thank you, Ice Gecko. Also, welcome in. Okay, so if we... Well, I guess we want to start building up with Smart Hull now, don't we? Yeah, sorry, my nose. So we can get rid of this armor crossbeam now, because our ship is connected. And then we'll build the engine. I think we'll probably have to build the engines somewhat decently last, because we're going to have to cut out this section. So we're going to need at least the top section there first. You can scale the whole ship too. Yeah. That part I understand. What I'm trying to do right now, Gecko, is I'm trying to emulate it off of FTD's building system. And we're also building the style from FTD because I help work on that game. So it's a little bit easier for me to 3D model. I'm just seeing how... Like, I like the scaling in this one, though. Having, like, a lot of scaling for it is very nice. But right now, I'm just trying to learn how this game works. All right, let's get layer 2 up. So we're going to swap all of our stuff back to Smart Hull. Now, I'm going to assume Smart Hull makes sense to use. If it doesn't, please tell me, and I can switch to blank hull. Because like I said, I know modeling, I know voxel building, I just don't know how Ivorian works. Seen but you allow limited clipping between blocks? I did see that, yes. I've done that in the past. So how that works will also be very interesting to get working. And then what we will also need is we're going to need those armor blocks back. But only these ones. So let's put you on 6 and 7 for now. So that way we can build up the deck as we go. Actually, let's start with that first, shall we? All right, put you down to 1. 1. I do miss my offsets, though, I must admit. I forgot the mirror mode. There we go. 6. There we go. Okay, so build you up. That's the front there. Then I'm going to assume that the back will probably have... I might forget. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, good. Yeah, so that'll be the front turret well. And so probably do front turret, superimposed turret, bow. Obviously, the propulsion system without the water wheel is going to be different. Probably do like some fun little stuff with a collapsed stern at the back, too. That would be really cool. One thing you can do for Empire building in this game, make yourself an alliance and give your ships to it. Subsequent ships won't get progressively more expensive to make. Yeah, I know that trick. You need to keep money in the alliance to pay the bills. Yeah. I know about that trick for empire building, because I do want to have a full fleet of these guys afterwards if I can. Now, I don't know if I should have built this as an alliance ship, but I can transfer it to the alliance afterwards, so I actually don't mind. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? This is going to be the DSG, the Deep Space Guard. we just on the outskirts of deep space. I think the upgrade slots ones exist in Iron Tier. Okay. Oh, with lights, right? Or is it the one that gives you more upgrade? It gives you more upgrade slots, from my understanding. Contributes towards processing power. The Deep Space Guard is real. If I ever wanted to do Ashes, there's a lot of aircraft I'd rather not fight against. Well, like what? I'm curious. I actually am, like, decently curious about this. Because I know Stren completed Ashes the other day and gave me some really good feedback, and I love having feedback for Ashes. Alright, let's build you up. Okay. Which means over here, you'll be built up twice. Probably more, actually. Now, I'm worried about the paint style, too. I don't know how the paint's gonna work in this game. Okay. Let's get you built up. Well, I figured out how the paint works, because I just clicked on the paint accidentally. Alright, no longer worried about the paint style. Found the paint. Imagine we start a campaign and like, get the unlock paint. Actually, I've never met being a Finn back in the day. Having to unlock paints. Is that still a thing? Do I still have to unlock paints from enemy ships? Hey, Grape, how's it going? Part of an alliance, you need the stuff multi-million amount of money. Okay. I thought alliances were free to found. I distinctly remember this back in the day. And again, we're only in the shipyard right now. We'll worry about that. This is going to be our starter ship for when we start the adventure. So this is our shipyard world, which is just going to be a designer for us. Then we get the unlock paint. Okay, because I remember back in the day, the last time I played this, I did have to unlock paint. Or at least you could unlock paint. Because you destroy a pirate ship and they would drop paint, like paint rosters, fins, whatever they're called. I'm just not entirely sure how it works. Also, I will say the music for this game is quite nice. Alright, there we go. That's decently styled. Let's build the stern out of... No, the string can be swapped to wood, quote unquote. Then it's just the bow that needs to be full metal. Okay. Oh right, I can hold shift and just do that, can't? Oh, that's so nice. Huge. I completely forgot about this. Oh, that's so nice that we can... I forgot you can just do that faster, can't you? Alright, there we go. Okay, that's gonna make this a lot easier. I don't know if claiming space costs a lot. Diamond Station costs a lot. Yeah, that part I know. Unless you just get like an asteroid on yourself, right? Yes, I completely forgot about this feature. That's a nice feature. Yeah. Hear about the new Kakapo parrot eggs we got recently? Huge stuff for these little guys. Oh, nice. Claiming space is based on who owns the most stations. Okay. Oh, I did fuck this up. No, look, that's not a fuck up. That's called variation in the pattern, okay? Which, talking about variation in the pattern, we have to do the wood now. So we get 2 over here. And then 2 over here. And now here's, oh sorry, 3 over there actually. Now I do wonder if Deepwater Guard style is actually going to translate well to this game. I assume it would. It's a pretty decent looking style. Let's also start coloring now. Do we have like a deep purple? Solar medium purple. What would we feel is like the most Deepwater Guard purple out of these? I'm feeling like dark slate blue, solar slate blue, or solar medium purple. We can just check, can't we? The texture is definitely all off. Can I retexture blocks with the paint? I can't, can I? Damn. color pick your shirt. I unfortunately can't do that, as funny as it would be. Let's try that dark slate blue, maybe? No, that's too blue. Okay, so it needs to be purple. Like, it needs to be like, can I like reduce the saturation values? Oh, medium purple. That's too light. Maybe slight blue, that's too blue. Solar medium purple. Blue violet star purple. Yeah. I honestly think solar medium purple is the best we're gonna get. And then we can do like some type of like, not ghost white, but like we can do some type of color that's a little bit more like steel gray for a metal texture, because right now the metal is a little bit off. Oh, I don't like this. I know it's not perfect. Am I gonna let perfect be the enemy of good here, though, is the question. Or just solar purple? No, see, that's way too saturated. Alright, solar medium purple it is. Damn. Why are you blue? You claim more space by warping it? That's a great question. I don't know what that means. I will say, please no spoilers on the main storyline. I haven't played it yet. Alright, have you offset there, of course. Have you up here. This feels wrong, but also it's working, so I'm not sure if I should complain. Like gravitational field wise warping. Okay, and then how are we gonna do like the 1 to 2 transition blocks and all that too, now that I think about it? Oh no. Well, maybe we shouldn't. Well, we probably don't need those transition blocks since we can just meld anything to our style, right? He said copinally. Alright, put you in here. I will say, I'm glad that the offset style still works with this. Hey, but this is probably gonna be very sluggish. Well, it doesn't have engines on it yet. Relax. When we get the engines, we can do more stuff. Okay. So I have plans for an engine apparatus at the back that will kind of like match how the propellers come out with an armored stern. And then instead of having the water wheels on the paddle wheels on the side, we're gonna do a big engine complex on the side. Oh, my back. Reminds me of Star Wars prequel ship colors. Well, we did say we wanted to do a Deepwater Guard Provenance cruiser today, but we're probably not going to end up doing that quite right now. As funny as that would be. Okay. There we go. Go. And then back here, we can just do this. Very nice. Match. And then over here, we just turn off the... Nope. Turn off the mirror mode. Is there a hotkey to turn off the mirror mode? Do we know? Are we aware of any hotkeys to turn off the mirror mode? There we go. Okay. No reason you can't make the engine modules or the sides be in the round containers to represent the wheels. That's what I'm thinking, Tide of. Like, I still want to do the paddle covers and then just have the engines splay out to the side, right? Yeah, I'm just sad that there's no better purple, honestly. Like, that's a big part of the vibe, is like the slightly off tint purple. But everything's too sad. Like, it's okay. So there's a vivid colors hull block. Is there a dull colors hull block? This sounds really dumb, but it's like we have vivid colors. Do we have like dull colors? Iron emblem. Okay, cool. Ship name. That's cool. If not, we'll just work with what we got. But I am curious now. All right. I will say, this actually does look like a Deepwater Guard hull, at least. So that part we got right. I'm happy about that. This is what they should be making us do in design engineer, and what, color matching purples? Or playing Avorion in general? Okay, now if I remember correctly, I can copy paste blocks, correct? So if I just do this. Hey, look at that. I love democracy. That's the wrong one. There we go. Very nice. Put on that mirror axis again. And just come over here. Pop you up. And then pop you up. Okay, look at that. We got some ribs going here. Are you playing a non-FTD game and immediately building Pathos style? Yes. Yes, I am. We're going to be building a Pathos style Corvette / cruiser. Ignore the measurements are a little bit off in this game, I would argue. So we're going to have 2 turrets forward, 1 turret back. And we'll go from there. Okay, now let's build the turret wells, shall we? Gorgatrort, what are you trying to say, Jesus? Alright, there we go, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Good. Let me know when you guys can hear me again. We're back. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was not expecting that to just collapse like that. It's been a while since we've had a stream outage. I'm not sure what caused that. I'll have to look into that later. Return. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so everyone's back in. We're good. We're back and we can hear you. Alright, sounds good. Now, I will say the music cutting in and out in this game is a little bit disappointing. I was expecting a little bit more the music. Since you're sticking to 1 point, you can set your grid snap into 1 instead of 0.5. Yeah, so I did read that. I said I want the 0.5 there in case I have to do a bleak. It's not really causing me any harm, so I don't mind having it like that. Oh, that's because it's 1.5. I was like, what happened there? Okay, so because this area is a little bit too small up here, because I messed up, let's do it like this. Delete you, match up with you, and then just do how we would normally. There we go. Okay, so we got the front of our turret well. Now let's come back here, and we'll do that again. Go. Okay. Go here. Hey, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta change the way you model stuff to account for the new game. I will say, I am genuinely enjoying this. This is going a lot better than the last time I played Avorion. Thinking the last time I played Avorion, I wasn't as good at FD yet either, or 3D modeling in general, so I understand why I struggled. These turret wells are like 70 meters long. Yes. Yes, they are. But consider this, I'm building it, I'm ignoring the measurements over on the right-hand side there. Hey Raven, how's it going? Very silly in terms of meteor hammer stuff. Oh, fun. Try to work on my cruiser in this game. Hell yeah. Alright, so do just remember to reload if you haven't yet, because the outage will cause finickiness with the stream. Seems like everything's working now, though. Unless you put a single tiny... Well, we're going to be doing the custom turret caps, can't we? And then that way we can scale them up. Is that not how it works? I actually don't know how it works, that's why I'm asking. If not, then we just put a bunch of tiny little turrets all over the place. All right, you take the color off, default, please. We can finish up the stern. We'll do the longer bow here. This is normally where I'd use the offsets, but I don't think I have access to those, sadly. So, Jimmy had a small hiccup. Yeah. Sorry, I cut that again. Did it? Because I don't think that hiccup was on my side this time. Oh no, it was. What the hell? What is going on with the Wi-Fi today? All right. Fun. Well, let me know if it goes down again. I'll try and prevent it from doing so, hopefully. So the issue is I don't think I can just paint one corner of this like I would in FTD. I don't know if I can. You know what I mean? So we'll see how that goes. And then we're also gonna have to worry about like we're gonna have to try and match the deck color with the Oh no. I just realized how are we gonna get the color of unpainted wood? Right? You enter stuff like the Overlord wrap without having to have the dart reverse direction, with stepping forward with left leg instead of backward leg, which made it more awkward. Oh, okay. Brown. Well, no, so the bottom side would be like a reddish brown, and then the top side would be more beige tan, right? So we'll have to color match the decks after us too. Trust. Yeah, true. We'll trust the process. Okay, so we need you. Alright, there we go. Keep holding shift to rotate, and I'm not sure why. Alright, so that gets that part of the deck up there. So far, this is looking like a Pathos style ship. I can be happy with this. Hey, Infernalicon? I'm just gonna call you Infernal. Let me know if you have a preferred name. I was thinking of building the battle bars and then stop there because the details would kill me. Fair enough. I don't know. This is my first time playing Avorion since 2018, and I'm basing this off a faction from a different game that I work on, 3D modeling wise. So we'll see how this goes. But I'm having fun with building just a little Corvette right now. Then again, also people were telling me that in this game it's more weight based instead of size based. So we'll see how that goes. Because I still have to convert. I'm trying to convert a naval ship into a spaceship, which has been. Right now, I'm just trying to fight with the editor, but in the future, I assume the conversion process will be quite fun. There we go, and then we have another turret well back here, and then just the stern, which should be purple. Watch it like this, because of the lack of texture in this game, it's not even going to work how we want it to. Wouldn't that just be hilarious? Alright, and then... You rotate, please. There we go. Okay, so that's the stern in, that's the bow in. We'll have to worry about the bottom sides later. Yeah, the armor is pretty heavy. Well, where are we sitting right now for weight? Because I'm using armor as a metal equivalent, and then I'm using what's it called as the wood, the smart hull as the wood equivalent. It doesn't seem that bad right now. Also, how much is 122 processing power? I don't know how much that is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I might turn off the in-game music if it's going to be this inconsistent, and then we can just do our usual Claire Obscure music. Because I like having music when I build, and having the game be so inconsistent kind of sucks. You go here. Nope, that's the wrong area. This is a turret well. All right. As fun as this would be to do 2 meters, go to 1 meter. Come on, you rotate. You. This way. will say holding shift to have it like block match is actually very nice. Yep. Okay, there's our. Ooh, maybe I leave the stern down actually, and then I have to have that weird 2-meter curve at the back. And again, it doesn't look as much like a wood cloud if I do that right now. Add over, I can hear again. Hell yeah, welcome in. I was just explaining how I'm building this based off a different game's style that I build for. And that's why I'm not familiar with Avorian's systems yet, but I wanted to try it out today, see how similar it is. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Okay. Yeah, the only issue is how are we gonna... I assume I can probably clip triangle corners into the roof of here, right, Alivel? And then that way we can get... It's like using a deco, right? Isn't a building like that going to be a problem when you're filling the interior? Yeah, it's an issue when I'm playing FTD as well. The simple answer is I'll get good. I'll find a way to fill the insides. No worries. All right, so we have it visually how we want it to be. Now, because it's mouse-based building instead of keyboard-based building, we probably should do the interior. Now, what do I need on an interior of a Avorian ship is my first question. What do I need? I think in the bow, we can probably just keep armor. Because, like, what if I wanted to ram people? Like, this feels like an armored ram to me. More of anything, flexible weapons are always going to take more time. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to see. Yeah, Infernal or Elia, if you know... I don't know how much you all know about this game. Well, we need power generation. Okay, so that's the titanium, right? Generator, integrity field, crew, gyros, and iron inertia dampeners for maneuvering. Okay. That doesn't sound too hard to include. So let's start back here. And then we can work our way forwards on that. Do inertia dampeners exist for iron? I believe they do, don't they? Yeah, right here. Iron inertia dampeners. They don't exist for titanium, though. Actually, they only exist for iron. What the hell? Why is there only iron? Oh, and then you get Avorian inertia dampeners. That's wild. Only made it to tritium myself? Ah, fair, okay. Okay, so how much inertia dampening do you think we need? Like, what? So we are probably going to be a decently heavy ship due to the aesthetics. But I can always scale it down if necessary once it's fully built up. Actually, yeah, do we just want to build... Do we just want to build the aesthetics first and then we'll just scale it down later? How do we feel about that? We are fat, we won't stop. Well, we don't need to stop where we're going. The average rule seems to be that your deceleration should be as close to your acceleration as possible. Okay. So we need to insert our acceleration first. What we'll do then is... We'll finish up the stern, and then we can worry about our stats. Because look, if this game's not going to let me build aesthetically, then what's the point of playing it, right? I need my aesthetics, chat. You know this. There we go. All right, so that's the entire middle armor belt complete. No need for stopping momentum. Momentum shall be the weapon. Well, yeah, I assume this means if we're gonna be like if we're pretty heavy, I assume what that means is that if we ram any other craft, we're probably heavier than most other craft in the sector, right? Hey, Wookiees, how's it going? I assume we're heavier than most other craft in the sector, which means we can just get away with ramming them, can't we? Is that what? Honestly, I'm fine with being a ram craft. That's very Deepwater guard coded. We've built this. We've built the bow like this for a reason. Hell, I can even convert it into an axe bow if we want. But there's also shield generator starting from Nanonite, but Some weapons work normals. Okay, yeah, like I said, let's try to avoid too many spoilers. I'm just curious about like functionality and what do I need to include right now at the iron and titanium stage. I mean, we don't want to ram friendly stations and ships. Okay, well, we just drive better then. You guys saw me play Outer Wilds. I can drive in space, right? If this makes it into a YouTube video, editor, just put an entire part here where it's just all my compilations of space-borne crashes in Outer Wilds. Nah, you guys trust my driving, don't you? Oh, no, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't worry. Okay, so. I disagree. Starting out, you kind of flail around a bit trying to learn anything. Okay, you're still talking about meteor hammers. I don't trust your dragon skills. You came back from lurking just to say that? That's crazy. Maybe, yeah, look, if those ships and stations were really friendly, they'd know to be careful around me, okay? That's all I'm saying. Honestly, I'm not against you building it for looks and then grafting functionality onto it. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, so stern first. Let's get the engine systems in. So we know we want at least one layer of stern down here. So we can build that first. Put you out here. And then color-wise, we actually need the brown down here. Solar salmon, would that work? Does that look like the red cedar color? No, it's not red enough. Do we have a red? Solar Indian red. What do they mean by that? Rosy brown, solar snow, brown, dark Vorian fire brick. Yeah, they have a lot of colors that are just the same name. Light coral. What would be like a red cedar color that we need here? Solar coral could work, actually. No, that's still a little bit off. What about solar tomato? That's close. It seems pretty deep. Guards somehow got to ship to space, and now they're crafting whatever they can to make it work. Yeah. Like I said, ditch the paddle wheels, put in like a big sideways thruster array with some like thrusters leaning back and forward as well. Stuff like that, right? We'll put some deacceleration in the front. Maybe do like some little azipods down below. The biggest issue right now is we gotta build the stern properly, which I'm sure will be fun. Because I like the, oh, you know what, actually, that wouldn't be, we need this to be, here anyway. Okay, does that look like the cedar texture, or do we want to, like, maybe solar salmon is what we do, actually. Like, solar salmon, though. A little bit of red in there, right? Vanity tomato, that's too red. Solar coral? Oh, you know what, that matches the wood color pretty well. Putting fun in funeral the way this ship will be ramming stuff. No, you guys, look, you gotta trust the process, okay? We'll have enough deceleration. We can build a big inertia dampener. Oh, you're a stern kisser, aren't you? Oh, that's not really the only impact I've had on this community. But yeah, you gotta submit more. Look, if you build more sail designs for road walkers, okay, then people will know you as more than just the stern kisser, right? See how it works? Can't remember how ramming works in this game, to be honest. Well, I think you just hit the enemy. I might not be... You know, I don't fully know, but I think I just hit the enemy, don't I? Okay, back to our little building here. I'm gonna go with this color for now. If I have to replace it, I have to replace it. But I think for now this works. So let's get 2 layers here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Need it to boop this way. Excuse me, what are you doing in here? What are you doing? Stop that. Stop it! What are you doing? In that case, you boop here, you boop here. There we go. And then we just do the same. Right, I forgot you can't have floating blocks in this game like you can in FTD. Is Vorian still actively being developed, or are they done? Does anyone know if are they done developing Avorion? Oh my fucking god, come on, dude. Thank you, there we go. Very nice. Okay, now, yeah, at a distance, that looks red cedar-ish enough. We still have bigger engine on. Game, I wonder if the ships we build from references have enough engine to move at all. Yeah, that's a fair point, right? Brick color. Well, whatever color, like, we need like a red cedar color. Maybe solar sienna? No, that's too, like, off color. Oh, wait, I can model it. That wouldn't really work, though, would it? Solar light salmon was an idea, but that looks more brickish than, what's solar orange red? That's too deep. Solar tomato. Like, I think solar salmon really is our... no, it wasn't solar salmon. Fuck, what did we have earlier? Quick color pick before we lose it all. I said color pick, asshole. Okay, never mind, it's gone. Solar coral, that's what we were using. Like, because if you look at it from a distance, right, that looks like... Why did all my stuff just turn... Okay, weird. So, like, I do think that looks the most like the red cedar. You know what I mean? I think that'll be okay for now. Alright, now I could rib the sides, similar to how some people do in FTD. But I won't be. We're going to be having a nice bottom bow here. Alright. Jabba the Hutt ship type of vibe should do it. Okay, that's just rude. Well, honestly, it'd be cool to build a solar sailor in this game. We won't be doing that today. Okay. Don't rib it for your enemy's pleasure. How will you ram them? With the front, not the back. So now here's the issue I had earlier, is that I want to do offsets here to make it a proper stern. Right? Now the issue with that is that I don't think offsets exist in this game. Oh, I see how that works too. That's annoying. Okay. So I can't line it up with this guy. Interesting. Okay. Which means I need you to come down from here. Thank you. And then I can do this. By... What a finicky system this is, eh? Because here I would do an offset into, like a 2-meter offset here. I just don't know if that's something I can do in this game. Alright, so now we can delete you. And now we can come over here. The good news, though, is I do know that we can do this a lot easier. Rotate you. Thank you. And then just 2 meters. So we don't have to do deco work at least, which is always a plus. See? Okay, so building the hull is going to be a lot easier, and then some of the transition pieces are going to be where it gets difficult. So I don't know if I'll be able to smooth that over is the issue. Do we have any transition pieces? We have twisted corners. I don't think we have any transition pieces. Oh, am I gonna have to like custom build my transition pieces? That's gonna suck. Didn't have to be this way, but FTD, but what if Warship's Hollow Stretching has brought us here? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. Never played World of Warships, so. War Thunder was always my my meme of choice for dumb ship games. Or just any game in general, really, that does the War Thunder things. I don't play World of Tanks either. 5. Well, I will say, not having the deco definitely reduces time on the the bottom of the hallway. That's crazy. Alright, and then over here. Take you guys, and we just do 2, please. Thank you. Okay, not bad at all. Cannot complain too much. Now, getting to the bow of the ship is going to be interesting. Stretching with the ship hulls to make the silhouettes bigger for style choice, I guess. Might have Warfunder or World of Warships game that let me play by myself. Yeah, it could be interesting. Again, Infernal, I don't know if you're familiar with FTD. But next time we're playing FTD should be on Monday. Today's Monday. Should be on Friday. Tune in. I think you would like FTD if you like Avorion. And now, full disclosure, I do help build the land campaign for that game. So I might be a little bit biased. I've also been playing it since I was 14. I'm 26 now. But I do definitely think it's one of those games that you would probably like. You know, Warren Friend just launched a stupid low resolution for some reason. It made it so I would only see my cursor. Yeah, if he doesn't run a bell per se. So that's from the devs. I think you would enjoy it. There we go. Okay, so you come across here. Got the mirror mode. This is always... Jesus Christ. What happened here? Stop that, you. There we go. Yeah, so see, this is where I would have an offset usually. I wonder if I can recreate the offsets. Oh, this is gonna be strange, isn't it? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we did manage to recreate it. Good. Alright, that looks about how we'd normally do a Deepwater Guard bow. Very nice, very nice. And then we just grab you. Flip you around. There we go. Flip you around. Flip you the wrong way around. There we go. Okay, that looks like a Deepwater Guard bow. Roar fears the 20-meter slope. True. The 20-meter slope is insane. We're making the 20 slope. Honestly, I want to get Potat in this game. I can imagine what Potat would do with all these advanced slopes. Because FTD, we're normally limited by the fact that you can't stretch out blocks as far. I will say, that's the one thing I think this game does better, is that if this was keyboard-based building, I like the system of stretching the blocks out. You know what I mean? But it's also, like, FTD can't do that because of the way it like has the destruction as time goes on. Whereas Avorion, I think pieces just blow up when they get destroyed, right? Whereas FTD, it actually falls off your craft, so. What am I making? Oh my god. Oh, what a silly little goober this is. I think camera movement in this editor could use some improvement. Yeah, having to hit F everywhere is really not great. Again, it's one of the things that I prefer about FTD is that you can just get away with the camera just, like, you just WASD to move the camera. There we go. Alright, flip you around, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air style. And now we do the same thing with, what is this, 4 meter? Better be 4 meter. Hey. Chat, can you believe it? We actually built the hull correctly for once. I know, insane reaction. There we go. Yeah, it does feel a little bit more simplistic than our usual hulls, but what can we do, right? It doesn't need to go that much deeper, I don't think, because if we go any deeper, then it's going to look, honestly, I might cut it off at the 3 meter there. So I'm thinking right now, like, the deepness of it does feel a little bit strange, because normally that stuff is hidden underwater, right? No, actually, no, let's stick to it. Let's stick to the plan. Wait, bro, it's just Paphos and Space. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Henry, welcome in. We're modifying a Paphos ship to become a spaceship. The main modification is going to be the water wheels being replaced with, or like the paddle wheels being replaced with massive engine assemblies, and then at the stern, obviously, you're going to have the engine as well. And with mimicking CAD programs that I guess maybe would be too hard to replicate. I don't know. Yeah, who knows. Gotta be closer. I wish I hit them with my space cram. True. Imagine trying to use cram in space. Oh my god. Now, the only thing that concerns me is, oh god, how are we going to do the superstructure, right? But I think, well, actually, I don't have to worry about an internal superstructure, so I can just scale it down as needed. Or scale up as needed, I guess, too. That works. But again, the superstructure relies a lot on offsets, which we don't have offsets in this game. Which is quite sad. I don't need to imagine I have in fact tried cram in space and it's just as awful as you'd expect. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, look, I didn't want to figure out how to... I didn't want to figure out the functionality of a spacecraft in FTD today, but I still wanted to build a spacecraft, so I just said, fuck it, we ball. You know how it goes. There we go. Alright, not quite what I wanted, please. Fix fine cell. There we go. Like I said, the focusing, the constantly having to refocus the camera is definitely probably the worst part about this so far. It's just, it gets a little bit irritating, I won't lie. And also the rotation, like, it doesn't tell you which one you're hitting the mouse over, at least not very visibly, so it's a little bit harder to understand what am I rotating all the time. What's our weight right now anyway? Our hull is at 8,000 health. 1 second, hey, how much health do you have, buddy? You have, I can't tell how much health you have, damn. Well, we're a considerable size compared to the station, which makes me think we may be building, yeah, because I assume those are like individual craft? Can I pause the simulation at all? I can get out of my drone, right? So the drone is autonomous, obviously. But what about these little guys here? Okay, I can't click on them. So like these are like personal craft, right? They're not like... You know what I mean? So if those are personal craft, then yeah, this makes sense as like a Corvette style or maybe a destroyer sized craft. They're fighter craft, I think. Okay, huge then, yeah. So that make... Oh, actually, no, if those are fighter... Yeah, if they're personal craft slash fighter craft. I don't think I'm too big, you know what I mean? Like, we could definitely be bigger. Because in FTD, this is definitely only, like, Corvette-sized. Alright. Sounds good. I don't want to be too big for the starting area, right? As funny as it would be to just ram through every other pirate we find. You refine bigger for starter area, but stuff gets bigger if I remember. Okay. So your controlling right now is supposed to have a person in it. The drone? No, I think it's autonomous. So there's a giant unknown piece of debris outside the station. The material is from Neater. Can you imagine if Deepwater Guards just sending rockets up to build their build all their stuff? That'd be hilarious. Or just like, imagine just seeing like a bunch of like shitty little rockets popping up everywhere just to build up this this craft. All right, let's get the hull done. Okay, so here we need... Perfect. You can probably get that a little bit longer, no? There you go. Alright. Then over here. Now, if we wanted to do like real Deepwater Guard style, we'd take it all the way down as far as we can, but I don't particularly feel like doing that today. And also, I don't think that would work in Ivorian, because again, in FTD, most of this stuff is hidden below the waterline, right? So being able to visualize it feels weird. I'm gonna be moving like prime Oumuamua asteroid. I don't know what that means. Again, we haven't built the engines yet, okay? Give it time, the engines will make this better, you know? Just wait until you see this. Oh, we're gonna be broadsiding too. That's gonna be the most fun part. This is gonna be a broadsider. Won't that be fun? We have to learn how to build turrets in this game. Oh, goody. Alrighty. Let us put in these two here. All right, and then that will be our area where we need to leave it behind for what's his name? The engines. Right, so now we come back here, we do the same thing over and over again. Oh, if I hold shift, that adds another axis. Okay, cool. Neat. I like that. That's helpful. I had no idea how the turret fins work, but I feel like there's turret design fins, but I don't know, like non-basic simple turrets you get. Yeah, because I know the basic turrets you get are going to be super small, right? But I've seen people with like massive turrets in this game, so I think we should be okay. From the wait, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out before I call the guards. How's it going, Neko? It's good to see you. All right. There we go. They should dare put water wheels in that. No, we're gonna be putting the, so instead of the water wheels, we're gonna have a massive engine apparatus. Oh my god, he isn't building a canoe. First off, I never build canoes. Fuck you, buddy. I never build canoes. Very long interstellar asteroid that passed through our solar system. I don't know if it's still here though. Okay. This is my favorite Twitch and stream of broader ones. Oh my god. I can imagine the Germans in chat are not gonna be happy with those. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Move you back down. I will say, Nekovo, I do not miss Avorian's keyboard or mouse-based building. Keyboard-based building is just so much better. Yeah, then we had the same issue at the stern with the... Well, we managed to get it to work okay up top, but... You know what? I have an idea. Oh, Mr. Krabs, I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. So here, what if we start the stern a little bit further back? So we come here, right? Okay, so I just realized we don't have square corner left or right, do we? We're gonna have to... There we go, okay. There we go. So we start the stern back here. We can merge those up together, that's fine. And then that way, that leaves the part back here to be empty at 2 meters how we want it to be. Delete all you. Alright, there we go. Now we do this, and then just drag it down. Similar to Neko playing a co-op game. We do this, we drag him down. No, I'm sorry. Neko, I do want to... this is one of those games I do want to play if you escape eventually, I think. I think this would be very fun. To like, have a server going and we each have our own little area. 2x3, there we go. Oh, shit. You have 2. Oh, you're not rotated correctly. Why not? Who rotated you? What the hell? How did you get rotated in between? Huh? I didn't rotate you. What the fuck? Strange. Okay. Get rotated. True. Saves a new blueprint like every 3 minutes, and finding out which are finished and which were half builds can be a pain. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, so now we can use down here for big braces, maybe? Funny if DSG, Deep Space Guard, had engines on the superstructure. Probably not on the superstructure, but I want to put them all down here now. I don't know how big I need to make engines, but I'd love to be able to like have engines that I can like brace, right? So like kind of like, you know how like steam props have those the ones with the struts on them that you can like hang from the top of the bottom of your ship? I was just working on the Selkie's interior the other day. I actually managed to get a steam engine working on my own without Potat's help. Potat's going to eviscerate me when he sees it, but I'm actually quite happy with it. All right, so that's a Deepwater Guard hull. I can't believe it. We actually got a hull working. Most components are based on volumes. Oh god, imagine Ash's volume limit in this game. Yeah, it's a little bit flat because we don't have offsets. So let's actually take these two out, and then this is where we're going to put the engine in, I think. Let's grab you. There we go. That can be some smart hull. All right, let's grab the engines. Okay, W was not what I wanted there. Okay. Go up to 1, please. You're at 1.1 now. There we go. 2 by 2 by 2. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, now that makes you too tall, though, so we need you to come down 1. Okay, so that's the main engines. We're obviously gonna build around them afterwards. Let's not have them. Okay, so maybe the main engine's there, and then do we want to have strapped on side thrusters? Maybe. I don't know. Like, what if I move these out and then like again? I wish keyboard based building here, so it's not all based on just where the mouse can go. You know. Like, I can't do anything here with the shape in here because I can't move it out to the side, which is very annoying. Yeah, big headlights of Ram vehicles won't see shit. This is the back. But funnily enough, it would be really funny to do it. Okay, so what if I do something like this then? No, that feels a little bit too square, obviously. Okay, let's take those out for now. I do want some of the engines to be in line at least. Yeah, maybe put them like further. Ooh, maybe that works. Yeah, look at that. And put it more into the stern. And then that way we can just build around. Maybe I should have added these first before I put the stern in, honestly. But we can just like put like a chain deco or something to just strap them in. I see. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about this. What if we reduce it down to just 1 meter height instead of 2 meters? So 2 by 1 by 12. And then we can take out you and you. And do that. Okay, that's kind of a cook. I kind of like that. How much acceleration? That's 40 meters a second. Is that good acceleration? Is 40 meters a second good for us? Our roll speed is poor. Our pitch rotation speed is poor. Brakes are poor, obviously, that makes sense. How do we feel about those engines? Because these engines I can just kind of work around to include into the design at least. Very distinguished? Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to move them 1 in so that they have the exterior already. Oh yeah, shit, we can't do it, can we? Fuck, okay. So let's have them a bit further into the craft. Almost as if it's an armored hull, right? Yeah, see you guys? Now we're thinking with portals. Then we can even have these ones be tall. No, we don't actually want them to be taller. There we go. Okay, now that looks distinguished. That looks like a proper Deepwater Guard stern at the back. And then obviously we can just... Don't get shown your actual speed until you have active crew in the engines and test it? Okay. That is helpful, thank you. Yeah, I think having them a lot more inset works better, and then we could just extend the hull down instead of having it flatten off at the stern, and then maybe just having it flatten up here, so... Let's take you. Yeah, let's delete you. Delete you. Okay, you know, I wasn't sure how we were gonna do the engines. I quite like this now, though. I think this actually works. We did it, guys. We got Papo style into space. Oh, what a dumb game this is. I love this. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Get the top speed on cap and mod. I will not be playing modded right now. I would like to learn the game first, please. There we go. You come here, you go back to Solar Coral. Coral, that kills people. Smart Edge. Okay, I see what's happened here. There we go. No. No, we need this to be flat, so we actually need you to become the square corner. I gotta do this weird part. And there we go. No, that's still the wrong way. I need you to here. There we go. No, I did need it the other way, didn't I? Because you come down here, don't you? No. You flatten... God, how do I do this? There we go. That's where you go. Okay, figured it out. And then again, if this was FTD, we'd have an offset here, right? But this is sadly not FTD. Hey, Cruiser, how's it going? Like, ship upgrade mod, not mod. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So now how do I do up here? I think I do need another square corner up here, don't I? Yeah, because I do it like that. That's a little bit, it's a little bit strange, but it works for what we needed to. There we go. So we can paint these the coral if we wanted to. I think what we'll do though is we'll have one rib come from here, tie it up down here though. Well, we'll see about that. We'll worry about that when we get there. Because if you guys were right about the armor weighing us down too much, then I don't want to. Okay, so 40 meters a second. So if I, okay, that looks pretty good in game. I like that. I'm assuming it's probably not going to be too good, but it looks nice, which is all we need. Your brake for us is poor. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. We don't need the brake where we're going. All right. Crinkled? It is a little bit crinkled, but how else would I do it, right? That's the issue, is because like without transition blocks, I can't fix that. Unfortunately. Enemies can target the engines, and if so, does their position next to each other pose any danger to survivability? That's a great question. I don't know. But we at least have a little bit of an armored stern, because we're gonna be facing. Oh yeah, we are gonna be broadside. No, that's a decently armored stern. They might be able to hit the engines if they get lucky, but I think we'll be okay. I really don't like. Again, that would be so much nicer if I just had that as like an offset. I know exactly how to fix this in FTD, especially up here too, right? Just do a 2-meter offset, stretch it out, and then that would let you fix up here as well. Yeah, the slick design feels quite protective. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. It feels like a realistic modification they would change too. So I could move them further out to be more like the props, but I kind of like the inset design here. And then of course keep in mind that the sides, the where the paddle wheels go, will also have some more acceleration. Vorian does not have Battletech level of exploding chain reaction, so that's your concern. Okay, that's fair enough then. I submit towards your general direction, our enemies. Alright, so let's get the back done. Just put you in here for now. We can merge all this up later. Don't worry, guys. Okay, so that gets the back done. Do I have like a flashlight I can use, or do I just have to be banished to the darkness in here? Let's square you off in here. Okay, good. That's squared off. That looks good. Why is there a hole here? Is it supposed to be this dark on the inside? Banish the darkness. Engine pods, true. And then we'll paint the engines whatever color the metal ends up being. I kind of like the idea of having those be slung on differently. Light blocks, maybe. And maybe honest. Okay. Nah, we're gonna do it. Okay, so fix up you guys. Take you. Spin you around. And then here, go to 2. All right. And then over here, get our solar coral. Coral. There we go. And now we take you again. Question is, what do we do with you now? Okay, let's grab you. Do we do 2 meters continually? I think we do up until we get here. And then over here we do. It's just to brace it, right? Oh, that actually kind of works too. Yeah, that works. I'm happy with that. It's not our best looking craft, but it's not our worst either. There we go. Just armor up that little component there. And now look at that. He looks like he's armored. So it's like they just chained the engines on. Works too. Oh my god, shut up. I was about to add like slopes over here to make sure that it was hydrodynamic, and then realized we're in space. We don't have to worry about hydrodynamics. All right, engines are strapped on. What else do we need? I don't think we have to worry about turret wells for turrets, do we? We just slap them on top of the hull, so that should be fine. God, that actually that looks so clean, except for right here, unfortunately. Can I get another? Do we have a square backed corner at all? Oh yeah, we do. Duh. That might make this look better, I think. No, actually, does it look better? No, it's this little guy right here that's problematic, honestly. But like, whatever shape would we put there, right? Okay, let's rework it. We can figure this out. Okay, let's get rid of you for now. Let's grab the coral again. Yeah, because I don't like this crinkled metal, right? There we go. There we go. And then yeah, up here can be the square corner because that's already flat. Okay, we fixed it. Oh, that would have been bad if we couldn't fix it. Okay, you rotate this, please. Okay, get over here, you. Okay, so that's a choice. I think we want it to go the other way. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now he's part of the slope. So now we just... Why did he immediately change? What the fuck? Oh god, okay, I gotta do this fucking shit all over again now. I will say, the rotation in this game leaves much to be desired. I must admit. This rotation system does not elicit joy. Okay, so square over here. Square to the top bit. Here you go. There we go. Okay, that's kind of the style we wanted. Like, I guess that works. It's clean-ish. I don't think we're gonna get much better than that is the issue. It's such a weird, like... It's just such a weird shape, right? Ah, it looks fine from the back and front. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Okay, now do we put a rudder on this is the question. Can I have a rudder on my spacecraft, guys? Please? Alright, so we have the engine armored in. Let's actually take you guys. Let's actually... Let's do it like this coming down, I think, actually. And then we can do a 2 meter here. And then you just, you know, OC Control V. Just put it in here, please. Oh, no, not in there. You get over here. There we go. Okay, and then you that way now we get. Hey, look at that. Now we get a bit more of an armor band down here, and it feels a little bit better. Feels a little bit more Deepwater Guardish. Pterodactyl style. What do you mean pterodactyl style? I wish I could have sloped engines, which I could if I take the time, I could probably inset them a little bit more. But for our first build, I think this is okay. I'm sure we'll end up doing like 50 rebuilds of it anyway, right? Classic Russian. There's a turret block, but it doesn't have to be deep. Okay, huge. All right. Now that we have that filled in, I want to get into Avorion, but sad I can't make broadsiders. What do you mean? I'm making a broadsider right now. I'm literally making a broadsider. What more could you want? Why would you not be able to make a broadsider? Okay. Let's get the floor in so we can take out the center bits and we can start working on some circular shapes for in here. You can use the turret locks. Well, even then, why would you not be able to make a broadside? Just turn to the side as you fire. There's, like, see? I think if I hold shift, like, was it shift or alt? Alt lets me offset the camera. Interesting. Whoa, there we go. Okay, so that's where the camera's locked to. Okay, that's gonna be fun to do. I will say that that's actually, the little window in the back is silly. But I think it actually adds to the little area. It's like, hey, don't go here. Oh, that's such a, how can I reset the, can I reset the alt? By the way? How do I reset my ship? How do I reset the camera, guys? I fucked up the camera, oh god. Free look, hold to enable, toggle. Yeah, you can just toggle free look, can't you? Yeah, and then always turn ship. Tons of options you can make. Why can you not make a broad? I'm just curious as to just hold alt. That lets me move the position. It doesn't let me reset it though. Well, that seems to be better than it was before at least. Also, have we rotated at all? I feel like we've rotated. Are we drifting? Shouldn't be. Alright. Show F1 to show build controls. Oh, you know what? That would have been nice to have earlier. I wish I had read that. Could I seen before the camera's limited forward, so even if you build for broadside, just cut off most of your guns? Well, just zoom out then. I feel vertical. You caught me in a very vertical time of my life. Alright, let's get the keel in. Now, if I understand correctly, I can merge everything afterwards. So even if I build it in blocks right now, it doesn't matter. I can just merge it, correct? Okay, let's turn off the axis of symmetry here. How long of a block is this going to need to be? Oi. There we go. Now did that work how I wanted it to? Probably be easier to focus on the damn engine. It did not. It did? Oh, you're 33.5, that's why. Okay. I don't know where that overlap comes from. Okay, thank you for turning it back to 0.5 instead of 33. Oh, you really can overlap hull blocks together, eh? Alright, so maybe it won't be as hard as I thought to paint up those front bits where the metal meets the wood of my 35-meter metal beam. Hell yeah. Look, FTD wishes it could have 35-meter metal beam, okay? Imagine the health... Imagine the armor stacking you could get from this in FTD. Oh, you guys can't even begin to imagine the armor stacking. Okay. And then we just take that down to like what, 32, 31, 32. That mirror mode back on. You know, I never really appreciated FD's mirror mode until I started playing this game, because like this is kind of obnoxious. Having the entire screen just go dark gray. 24. And this is 11. Why did you get tall? You didn't get taller. I just... Oh, okay, I just fucked up. Hey, look at that. There we go. All right, so we have room for the water wheels. We have the entire keel in. Honestly, maybe we'll put some brake thrusters down here so we can have the front backs. Actually, no, I kind of like the rear asymmetry of having the engines loaded in like that. And honestly, I might even be able to extend the engines further out a bit and then just have another rib come down here to secure them. That could actually be really cool. I haven't watched it. I couldn't rip me even. Keep in mind, I haven't played yet. I'm just confused as to why I wouldn't be able to make a broadsider. Especially if there's a free cam, right? Is clipping is percentage based, so bigger blocks are allowed to clip more. Okay, cool. Hey T, how's it going? How is you? I'm doing pretty good today. We've had a stream crash, which was unfortunate, but aside from that, today's been pretty fun. We're building the Deepwater Guard ship in Avorion, and we're trying to modify Deepwater Guard to be space-based. Alright, so now we can take out this, and we can work on the side orbital thrusters. At least that's what I want to call them. I'm not sure if that's what they're actually going to end up being. But where do I have you? Thank you. Back on normal material. Shorten you down as far as I can. Take you over here. Whop, whop, whop. There we go. Oh, come on, we can do better than that. There we go. Ah, there's the music popping back in. Every time the music like pops out, I'm like, oh, maybe I should go Smart Edge? No, I want it to be an armor. Is this not armor? Why is none of this armor? Oh, I forgot to convert it back to Alright, that's fine. We know how to change that. You, iron, Smart Edge. That is my mistake. I'm glad we caught that now. Can you imagine if we didn't catch that earlier? Alt, transform. There we go. Well, those didn't rotate, right? Did they? Why did those not rotate right? What the hell? What? Why did they transform into solid cubes instead of the iron edge armor? That's annoying. Well, at least we caught it early, so it shouldn't be too bad at least. Yeah, that is... Yeah, and then that's all corner... That's corner armor at least. Corner armor, okay. And like the small tail pterodactyls have between their legs, similar to have some metal between the engines like the Su-34 jets. Oh, maybe. Interesting. That could be cool. We'll worry about that stuff later. Right now, I just want to get the Deepwater Guard style in, and then we'll worry about other stuff. I'm upset that this didn't work correctly. Wonder if it's maybe because of the mirror mode? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Seems to me like the armor is back on the menu, which is nice. Oh, that's not what I didn't want to delete. I wanted to hit F. Those are nowhere near each other on the keyboard. Okay, so now we build a circle out from here. Maybe a half circle with a water wheel. I'm surprised at how well this... I thought this was going to be a lot more of a struggle, honestly. I think maybe I've just built too much Deepwater Guard over the years that it's just... It's too easy now, you know? Roar help, what's up? Like, the hardest part about this build so far has just been the color matching Deepwater Guard. It's missing the speed holes. True, where's Quarry? Get Quarry. Yeah, can I have Quarry finish my Ivorian builds too? Like how I do with the FTD? Is he in here today? Discord is encouraging Elven Pirate Yuri for my Roadwalkers build. Okay, yeah, that seems like the usual suspects. Is anyone really surprised? Real Elven Pirate approved meme, okay. Why am I not surprised by this? Look, I am not in charge of the fan fiction people make for my factions, alright? Alright, so let's actually delete these engines. Because we know now that we can get them a lot further. Actually, give me that. Control C, thank you. Control V. Oh, we attached them somewhere else, didn't we? Oh no. Yeah, well, in that case, you then. Delete for now. Then well, let's have you go up to like 16. And then just keep them inside the Rin here. Or inside the stern. There we go. Move you like there. There we go. That feels a little bit like bigger engine. That got me less acceleration than what I gave it more volume. How do I have less acceleration? Huh? That's not how that works. I was robbed. And it as an Easter egg to my next build. I swear to God, hell yeah. All right. I feel like I got robbed. Greater volume is greater drag? I guess so. Fair enough. It's maybe because we also added in the keel, right? Added more armor to the whole craft. This is true, yeah. All right. Also, drag. Wait a second. Yeah, there's no drag in space. What are you talking about? I'm so used to FTD where I was like, oh yeah, you know what? No, greater volume, like greater. That makes sense. Greater mass, sure. Do I have a mass on here? Oh, I don't have any weight measurement. I wanted to see how heavy this one is. How many tons am I displacing right now of vacuum, guys? Liquid titanium. No, guys, I gotta. Okay, I'm curious. How many? What's my displacement tonnage right now? The drag wouldn't be from the volume, anyways. No, let him have this, Henry. Let him have this. He needs this. Okay. We need the inertial dampeners to create our own drag. Okay. All right. I still like that engine placement, though. I think that that melds a lot better with the style of the ship too. I think. And now, let's fuck around back here instead of completing the main ship, because that's what we're doing today. Alright, delete you, delete you. Then I think we can probably get away with just merging over top of that. Take you, Control C, Control V, thank you. There we go. Control C, Control V. Oh, come on, you bastard. Come on, you sea rats. Get off your ships. There we go. And then just back here, we'll have to remove some of you, I guess. And some of you. Put in the armor there. How am I going to do this part? Is the hard part. Okay, that looks like it's matched up. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. That's not matched up. That's going to make me upset. God damn it. So in that case, let's take you. Oh, is that too much to... It won't let me clip. Alright, we'll take you out of there for now, then. Why won't you clip? Curious. Okay, that's odd. Maybe I just placed it off a little bit. There we go. That should be like that. Get you in place down there. You down here. And this one can only be one wide because it's a little bit thinner at the back. There we go. Look at the, okay, now we have the engine secured. I'm happy with that. Or it's half offset. Yeah, we figured it out, don't worry. We got it. Look, it takes a chat to raise a ship, okay? Alright. I need you. There we go. Now, how far can I extend you out? If I move you over here. Okay, we can get a 3 meter. Can I get a 4 meter? Give me a 4. Yes, there we go. Alright, well, that's less crinkled at least. Just keeps the same. Oh, that's off. Okay, that's why it didn't work. I see. Okay, but a 3 meter works at least. Ah, it still works. That still looks good, I feel. Let's try a normal slope into it. Probably could. But honestly, probably work better. I don't know. Yeah, I might as well keep that for now. There we go. Alrighty. That's the back pretty much done. I'm pretty happy with that. Then we can put our pitch and yaw or our pitch thrusters on the back here. And I want the majority of like the thrusters to be in like a central thruster bank up on the side here where the water wheel would be. And then I might need to put some reverse thrusters at the front. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. How expensive how much do we cost right now? Can I see how much I cost? Probably in the blueprints, right? Let's save the design. Oh. Neat, okay, I got some designs already, it seems. Save current design. Okay, we're about 8,000. Okay, that's not too bad. 8,000 iron doesn't sound too bad. Wait a minute, this is just FTD in space, yes. Which is funny, because FTD does have space. Alright, let's save it for now. Subsystem sockets 5. Hey, that's not bad. This is the Wanderlust 0, okay. Not too bad, yeah, okay. I don't know how much iron we'll be able to get. I do want to start the story mode camp, like, today. So we'll get this done, we'll get this ship done today, then we will try and start the story mode. I'm pretty happy with this so far. If we ram anyone, hopefully we won't die, but we'll see. I do want to try ramming at least once. Well, you don't have any internal commands. Yeah. Give me time. I want to get the engines on first to make sure everything else works. Because if I remember correctly, titanium is pretty hard to get in the early game, no? Oh, sorry. Actually, delete vine self. Go. Oh, come on, you bastard. That's why I hate camera-based building. It just doesn't work for games like this. You want to be able to have it so you can, like, actually, you know, see stuff. And then you're a 4 meter, right? So that means you here. Flip you around. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that's already been built in. Okay, we're fine then. That's already been built in. Problem with our early game titanium is that iron has no power source. Yeah, I did notice that iron has no power source. So all my titanium was probably going to go into a power source, right? Solar panel. Oh, does it have solar panels? Does iron have solar panels? Are we going to turn this to a solar sailor? Because I could just do, like, you know, like the sail mast that Deepwater Guard has, except just make it a solar panel instead. That could be pretty fun. Is in need of comfy with spaghetti? Hell yeah. Well, you come to the right place. I'm going to turn off the game music. It's a little bit too much time in between the game music, but I'd like... Build a ship of 5 subsystems slot. So let's go. Huge. We got 5 sub... I don't know how big 5 subsystems is, though. I feel like I'm making my ship a little bit too big. Maybe I should replace some of it with blank hull. I don't know. Alright, where is the music options? Sound. Turn you off. Let's go listen to some Claire Obscure, shall we? Nope, that's not what I want. OST. There's our usual one. Alright, we'll listen to Lumiere first. We'll go from there. Oh, nice, it's already set up to it. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet for you guys. I can double check here. That's very quiet right now. There we go. That's about where we want it. You can still build it later in your playthrough. I mean, you are, but what's the harm in free mode? Well, I want to use this as a starter ship. That's why I'm asking. Or a second or third ship redesign size? Okay. That's good to know. So, like, how much iron and titanium do I start off with in this game? Bit too big for a starter? But what if I just stay in my little drone and just mine titanium and an iron until I get, until it's big enough, right? Have we considered this? Oh, it's a starter ship. I can always scale it down, too. Let me get the details in and then scale it down, right? Okay, I've told you not to show me this again multiple times now. Okay. I think like 5k iron and 10k or so credits. Okay, so we're only a little bit above where a normal starter ship would be, then. That's not bad. Oh, chat, you know what we can do? We can redesign the Sirocco to be our starter ship, then. We can have the Sirocco as a little miner guy. Because the Sirocco is pretty small, isn't he? So we can have the Sirocco as our starter guy, and then this can be our second ship upgrade. The starting ship is usually some unarmored mining vessel of 6 to 7 blocks. Okay. Sirocco bomb? No, Sirocco. Alright, well, in that case, we can save this for now. Do we just want to build our little starter ship Sirocco, and then we can, let's save this for now, but if this is too big. Alright, can I delete this one now? How do I delete a design? Oh, there we go. These are what they consider. Oh my god, ew, what is this fin? Okay, so I think I see how the game wants me to design stuff. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of these designs. I see what they're going for. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan. Like, where's the pizzazz? Where's the style? Interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these. Just let's just get those out of my blueprint folder for now, honestly. This guy, look at that. That's a ship. That's how the game auto-generates ships. Oh, that's too bad. Would I be able to get like a ship pack maybe off the Steam Workshop that like they remind me of ships from Free Space kind of? Game zone designs are all awful and weirdly proportioned. Okay, it's not just me. Alright, let's go build a... I don't have permission to enter this craft. No. There we go. Now, how do I build a new craft? Hey, there we go. Okay. So, for the Sirocco, we want to start probably with the cockpit. This one will go a lot faster because A, I know how the building system works now, and B, I also just built the Sirocco, so I know what to do. Alright, Sirocco's like what? It was like 4 glass blocks? The cockpit? Oh, fuck off, safe mode. Oh yeah, I should probably have a block in the middle now that I think about it actually before I tell it to fuck off. There we go. Now fuck off, safe mode. Alright, there we go. Focus on you now, please. Thank you. And then color matching, we need to find a deep underguard gold. Orange. A little bit too orange. Better. I need like eternal dark golden rod. A little bit too yellow. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Really make it out of crew areas. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need that much crew on the Sirocco, will I? Alright, and then the front of the Sirocco is like, what, 3-meter wedges? Not 3-meter wedges. I think it was a 2-meter, actually. This is the one we just built the other day on stream, too, so... You think I would remember this? Again, actually, I think that was a week ago now, but I'm saying just the other day. Oh. Alright. Now what? Do I have any screenshots of the Sirocco? Did I really not screenshot it? I'm insane for that. Okay, that's the Yari. I didn't screenshot the Sirocco. Wild. Who let me get away with that? Weird building system in the general ship design is leaves a lot to be desired, or maybe because it's been spoiled by FTD. Well, keep in mind, FTD is not procedurally generated, right? So I wouldn't compare this to FTD only because of the fact that like FTD has an entire community of builders building it, whereas this one is clearly not that. Alright, I think we take this here. There we go. And then this should be 4 out the front. Then what we'll do is we'll just build an intake. Oh, come on. Oh, they just have a color called titanium ore. That's cute. Alright, you go here. I will say the building does leave a lot to be desired, but Yeah, so then this would be what a propeller is, so I guess we'll build an intake, I guess? I don't know. Just left for like 5 minutes, why are you building something completely different now? Because apparently the other one was too big, so we're just gonna rebuild we're just building the Sirocco now. Alright, and then I think we did this for the cockpit up here. No, because we did it kind of like a naval aviation craft, didn't we? Am I really gonna go open up FTD to see how we did the Sirocco? That kind of looks like an A-win. But like 2 seconds. Alright, come here. Welp. Roast and Brennan's scale creep to another game, SMH. True. How did I do the Sirocco? Like this, wasn't it? Chat, I'm very tempted to go. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna go take a photo of the Sirocco. Give me 1 second. Okay, is Steam gonna hate me if I open up FTD and Avorion at the same time? Probably. I just need to go take a screenshot real quick. Because now, like, I know if I can see it, I'll be able to recreate it quite easily. And I think the Sirocco would actually work well as our little mining craft at first, because it has the 2 wind points, right? Bean, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. What did you all get up to today? How did Stardew Valley go? Is that Rorson XD? It is, yes. How's it going? TC Weaves, welcome in. How's it going? Barry, it's good to see you. Alright, I'm currently hopping into FTD to steal a screenshot so I can then build it in this game. Because I have one style I do 3D modeling in. But for those of you who don't know me, I'm Rorson VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and currently building a spaceship. Okay, hilariously enough, I actually had it right. Okay, that's actually, okay, so I need to, I see what I did wrong. Okay, so I need to do free meters everything. Alright, that works. And then what are you up here? You are, okay. There we go. Okay, I got my little screenshot. Alright, we're back in. We're back in, boys. We got this. STV is not an acronym, except it's not an acceptable acronym for Stardew Valley. Why not? STV went well. Oh yeah, that's good. I didn't get a welcome. I said V, welcome in. V, you're the first one because I said, oh, Bean Raid, V, welcome in. Because Stardew is one word. No, I think STV works. I think it gets the point across. Alright, so let's reduce you down. Okay, so now that I have my screenshot, chat, this is where the fun begins. There we go, put you over here. I hate it here. So it would be SV. Yeah, technically it would be, but I think SDV is a better acronym. Alright. Let's put you down to 3. Nope, I need the glass. Right. Anyway, Bean, what did you get to in Stardew Valley? How far did you get? Did you finish the mines finally? I know V hasn't finished the mines yet in Stardew Valley, that's why I'm asking. Alright, so we do free. In the meantime, it also gives me time to clean up my little guy here. Because I did mess him up a little bit. Okay, so that's the cockpit. The 4 meter at the bottom does stay, though. It was all about wooden nuts. Oh, fun! I'm sure you had fun with that. Alright, so this becomes... Go. This becomes 2 here, except not gold. Technically, this should be purple. Where's that purple we had earlier? We're gonna be remarkably consistent with this, guys. Yeah. Oh god, the purple looks so bad. It doesn't look as good as it was. Now it's a Y win. Okay, buddy. We actually do need 1 armor bit. Where is it? Iron armor. You. There we go. That needs to be unpainted for now. Alright, and then from there, down here... you actually get taken off. Okay. It feels weird having to build my own, like, stealing from my own designs. Zoom in here, so there should be... you here. I'll go lurk for post-stream care. No worries, please, by all means. I know you streamed for quite some time, so thanks for sharing your community. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Self-plagiarism? Honestly, I know, right? It's crazy. It's rampant. Alright, and then we want the wind mounts down, obviously. You line up here. And then you line up one further back. Okay. There we go. You come in this way. Alright. I too must depart. No worries. Have a good one, Barry. It was good seeing you. Yeah, so I am going to be focused on the building for right now, so please, by all means, if you have to go raid and run, no worries about any of that. I'm just a silly little guy who does my 3D modeling fun stuff. Alright, there we go. And I do believe we do this at the back as well. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the wedges at the front, don't we? So that goes like that at the back, and then you up front. See, and this is why we leave it on half scale, so I don't have the deco stuff like in FTD. You can't complain about deco in this game, guys. Okay. If it's a 0.5 block, why does it not have a 0.5 scale step? That's annoying. That was the wrong one. I need the grid size. Yeah, 0.5 grid size. I get it. I understand it now, but I'm so upset by it. Is there an easy way to flip upside down rotation-wise? I know Z flips it back and forth. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because then that's going to be our wedges. Okay. Should get ready for bed. I'm not bad not being able to fall asleep for 1 or 2 hours by going to bed at 9 p.m. Hell yeah. No, that's always the hard part, right? Is trying to get the sleep on time. I've been struggling with that too lately. Though, actually, I say lately, but the last few days I've actually been doing it pretty good and going to bed on time. There we go. That gets us the paint pattern we want. You come here. Alright, I think we can actually make a... I can't believe we're just gonna make an entire plane right now. This is crazy. Good luck to you as well, great. Good luck for everyone. Hell yeah. Alright, stretch. And then we can just do like a 0.5 halfway through for the canvas blocks. Or maybe we can do solar panels there. Do I get access to solar panels in iron? Or is it only titanium? Richstone, hologram. I can't believe we're building a plane in space. Oh my god. This is so silly. Big street scene. Alright. Oh, big stretch. I misread that. Alright, and then in the image here, I go for another, let's say 3, 2, 7, 8. Okay, go for another 8 blocks. So we take these. Control C, Control V. That wrong way. Alright, so there's 8 blocks. Alright, now obviously in FTD these blocks would be tilted up, but I don't think we have spin blocks in this game, do we? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do not believe we have those. And then over here, we take our corner block. And then we do this. There we go. Okay, now we take our inverted corner blocks. Come on, you. There's our wedge back. Wow, I did not expect, I think that's all the wedge work we need, or all the 2.5 work we need right now until we get to the tail at least, so that actually should be okay. Look at those wand hands. Yeah, he's gonna have quite a lot of room for weaponry on the wind hard points, huh? This is gonna be interesting. Now I know we can't animate it, like obviously ailerons wouldn't work in space anyway, but I am curious to see what else we could possibly do with this. He has so much room on his wings. Oh my god, what a little goober this guy is. All right, so now we switch back our grid scale to 0.5. And then we just back up to 1. Excuse me, why is it not? Oh, because it's on a 0.5 grid scale. We have to keep it there, okay. I'm annoyed, but it is what it is. Alright, so you come in here. That's the crinkled metal. So we're going to have to paint this the wood color we found earlier, which I believe was solar coral, I want to say. And then these will have to be like some type of titanium color, I guess. Alright, here we go. There we go. No, we don't need to go. No, we do 2, 2, and then 3. Why did that flip which way he was facing? Excuse me. Alright, put you here, and then you here. Alright, that looks like the Sirocco's wins at least. That's pretty good. Are you winning, Roar? Yeah, we're redesigning the Sirocco because the starter ship was too big. So we're designing the Sirocco to be our starter craft now. And then this is where the ailerons go, obviously, with the wind pattern. Which, for the sake of right now, we'll just, since we're not going to have that animated part anyway, we might as well make it look interesting. Why is that only free? Oh, right, yes, because the edge, okay. There we go. All right, there's the Sirocco's wins. And we might turn those into solar panels if we can, because I think that'd be a really cool modification that we could do. All right, now how do we do the rest of the body? We really? I did a 6 wide down from there? That's crazy. Okay. I literally just hit tab and W thinking it was FTD. That's crazy. Okay. I'm so FTD pilled. So this is about 6. There we go. And then over here. Just take you. Nope. You go like this here. Then we'll have to do the wedges out to the side again. Def. Maybe 6 or 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then it'll just be the wedges on the wings and the tail that will be difficult. But so far this works. Now, the biggest issue, though, is where are we going to put the thruster banks? I think we just curve off the nose without the propeller, and we just put the thrusters in there, personally, but... What do we think? And then maybe we can have some thrusters in the wingtips, too, for pitch and roll. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we just replace the ailerons with thrusters. That would help with the pitch, no? And then we just have a big engine out the back instead of where the tail was. You would. Okay, you know what? We're gonna modify this like as if how we did for the other guys. All right. Rotate yourself now. Thank you. Go. And this comes out 4. Yes. Yes. Go. Yeah, so that's how that's supposed to look there. That does match up. I will say this is a lot easier to build Avorion wise this time than it was the last time I played, and I think it's because I took the time to learn in between. Oh, I didn't do these out of the right corners, did I? That's fine. We can upgrade those later. Actually, no. Let's do it now. Actually, that's gonna bug me if I don't fix it now. That does need to be metal. Go. I do like that you can just use Alt to upgrade though. So that crinkles the metal at the ends, but that will make it feel like the Deepwater Guard plain style, which I'm very happy with. I'm surprised at how well proportioned this is translated into Avorion, honestly. Look at this little guy. Imagine being hit by a World War II plane in space, you'd be pissed. Oh, exotic Cadet design, yes. I'm actually not familiar with that. You guys gotta use small words today, please. I'm just a little guy, I'm tired. There we go. Okay, there's the tail. Now we do this again, but much smaller. Go. Make those armor. Yeah, look, see, if we get hit in the wingtips, guys, we're gonna be so good. We got this, you know? That's okay, that is the armor edge, nice. I don't think we have too much ever armor on this craft anyway. I think we'll be okay. Never be shot down by a World War II plane than by the drunk designs that the AI throws at you in this world. Fair enough. Well, honestly, if we recreate enough Deepwater Guard, like maybe I could recess it. I don't know if you can have faction packs. Because ideally what I would want, I was like, imagine you make a folder, right? And then you just have it, let's say, oh, have AI nations spawn this folder. Only from this folder. Does that make sense? That's what I would ideally want to do, but Truth Supernova. Because I saw like some Star Wars ships on the workshop where I'd be like, imagine if you turn this in, you know how like X4 you can turn it into a complete Star Wars mod? That's what I would love to be able to do with this, right? That reminds me, I should get my my brother to enable family sharing so I can play X4 sometime. I would love to be able to play X4 on stream. There we go. Now, obviously, this looks a lot better with the propeller hub coming off of it, but we're gonna have to make it spacified. There we go. We're not giving him a propeller hat, no. Could you imagine if we did that? It'd be so sad. We'd look like a little, like, idiot the entire time. I don't know how, again, I don't know how much room we need for internals, but we can always fit it in the wings too if we need. Similar to FTD, where we can just put stuff in the wings as needed. Oh, this is gonna be a fun design. I want to know we're coffee. How long do we want to go for today? That's my question. I probably shouldn't go that long. I do need to get Stellaris and this week's video done, because Stellaris has been taking a long time to edit, unfortunately, which means it's not out yet, so... we shall see. Oh, come on, you bastard. We'll see, it's very hard to visualize some of the blocks in this game as well, compared to FTD. I feel bad comparing it to FTD constantly, but it's like, it's the only real comparison I have. Oh, that's not right. Pop out a little bit more, please. Why did you rotate? Stop rotating. I told you you could rotate. I just realized I forgot to do all this on mirror mode. Alright, copy, Control C, Control V. Delete you. You in. Put you in. Put you in. Playing this size, you only need like a crew quarter, integrity field, and maybe a generator if you want to change sector. Using the thrusters, you won't be using gyros or inertia dampeners, so you have more space than you need right now. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Now, okay, so that's another question then. Do I want to use thrusters for this, or do I want to use inertia dampeners and gyros? I don't know the difference between those two systems. Can't believe Maidstone has got. Well, yeah, it's not an XCOM day. The redeem hasn't come back yet because we haven't had to use it yet. Because I'm doing ever events with Maidstone right now. All right. Yeah, the back that's just a flat win, so that works fine. Come the fuck on, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake, damn. There we go. Oh, for fuck off. I hate this 25 grid. I know we need it for the 0.5 blocks I have, but... Alright. Just a little bit more. So it should be about here-ish. There we go. Focus you here. We now need a 2-meter smart corner. Go. Go. And up here is where we start to armor it. Is it the armored one? Yes. Corner armor, corner armor. This should be normal armor, not corner armor. Thank you. That'll help me when I'm figuring out where to paint stuff as well, if you're wondering why I'm doing it like that. Because the Deepwater Guard, which is the style I'm doing, has a very unique texture, which is what we're trying to implement here. Just in case you're an Ivorian player going, why is he doing it like that? That would be why. There we go. Oh, that needs to be armor. Yeah. Go. And now we take back you. Should be... Yeah, that's about right. Alright, noted. Yeah, just in case you're wondering why am I doing it like that, that's why. Foreign players aren't real, they can't hurt you. True, this is all FTD players, right guys? We all play FTD down here. I wish I had taken a photo from the back of the Sirocco as well, but this works for now. It's got the basic shape in at least. Got the tail in there. We just need to do like the little wire for the radio antenna. And then we just go from there. Also, I realized the version of Sirocco I saved didn't have the antenna put back on. That's unfortunate. Alright. So now, how do we modify this to work in Ivorian? Oh, that actually should be one back. What am I doing? Ah, it's because up here was 0.5. I see. That was not meant to be like that. That needs to be one block. There we go. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. I was wondering why it looked so small. Alright, take you out. There we go. That looks better. I was wondering why it looks so cramped. You love modded Minecraft or something? All my creations so far are blocky nightmares, but I'm still into figuring out how to not ram asteroids. So I ain't telling nobody how to build. Ah, fair. I think I've gotten past the blocky nightmare part of the game. But also, keep in mind, I have the advantage of having played FTD, right? That looks like a proper plane. This tisk backseaters are disappointed with your mentality. Alright. No, it's refreshing to not have backseating. I quite appreciate it. Alright, let's get the mirror mode out of here, because now we can do asymmetry. So I want one engine. I think we're going to have the engine come from the front. There we go. Just go all the way back. Like, if you think about it, is there any reason not to do this? So I don't need to do an interior. Devorian. Alright, grab you, good. Grab you. What if I just, you know... Okay, let's shrink you down to like 24. What, how long are we? Okay, I can't tell because it gives me a fucking... Okay, there we go. We're 24 blocks long. Okay, that's not bad. Gives me 63 meters a second acceleration. That's pretty good, eh? Backseat, you don't even know what you're doing. You're setting yourself up. True. You'd be surprised how often FTD likes to do that. I'm staring at you, chat. You know what you did. Alright, so let's get some more smart hull in here. Actually, let's get the edge piece in. Okay, so if you go here, you need to be brought back to like here-ish. And then also remember that we need to be on mirror mode when we do the hull stuff. Hey, for the record, you asked me first. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you, Bone. Don't worry. No, don't worry. If you look, the backseaters know who they are. If you weren't one of them, you're safe. They know what they did. They know who they are. All right. So now, how did I do the underside of this? Give me that screenshot back here. God, I wish I had taken photos from more angles. Oh, who the fuck designed this? What the hell? Bruh. Okay. That's a bruh memento if I've ever seen one. So over here, this is what we did. Take you down to 4. And then the engine causes us to not be able to do this how I wanted to. No, it doesn't. I lied to you. I'll do it again. Fuck, I forgot the mirror mode. And I'll do it again. Okay, you go here. You come here. Oh, thank you. I guess you come here. So the issue with this, I realize now, is because on the original plane, we don't have this massive engine coming through. We can just get away with a square corner here. So I think we're going to do similar to what we did on the Papo style design. Flip this around. God, I fucking hate these arrows. It's so obnoxious to try and get them to work. Then what we're actually going to do is we're going to take that engine, Control-C, Control-V, delete it. We're actually going to make it shorter than 24, unfortunately. 14.5 is not what I would want, though. Can we have you, like... 20 blocks should work. And that leaves the open-in with 1 block. Very nice. There we go. So now the engine comes out a little bit cleaner. And we don't have to worry about the underside of the tail. Did this work? You lied. No. Oh. Okay, so someone like, bro, listen to me. You're literally wasting time with this build. You have to de-update goes hard. True. Totally add a question mark to your backseat so people just think you're asking questions. True. But bone blocks in Minecraft and then it was iron wall. Oh my god. Arrow, yeah, we're playing some Avorion today and we're just rebuilding our Deepwater Guard builds. Unfortunately, my first one was too big for the survival mode, which I do want to play today, so. Okay, I think for the nose thrusters, actually, we put some in here. This is like a good area for thrusters, I hardly knowers. I assume directional thrusters are probably what we want if we don't want them to face every direction. There we go. Okay, you're facing out now, good. Let's get you up to 4 blocks, shall we? Now, I assume that being blocked is probably bad, but can't imagine it's too bad, eh? Don't have enough engineers on your ship, that's fine. Pitch rotation speed is 4, not enough engineers, not enough crew. Okay. Well, now we can just, oh, I guess, can we split the directional thruster with, if I just, like, put this in here, obviously that's going to be a little bit small, yeah? I assume that's going to be small. And an overextended nose spike for no reason, never been cost, I guess. Well, I'm just wondering if maybe this isn't how I quite want to do it, right? We'll see. I said it was too big to spare you. I promise you it's perfect. Okay, average. Thank you. My ship is very weak compared to the rest in this sector, though, sadly. Yeah, I only have like 700 HP. Okay, I see what it means. But you know what? If we build multiple of them, then like it won't be too bad. And I think I do remember that there is a carrier editor in this game, yes? Like where you can have fighter craft come out of your carriers. So I would love to be able to use this as my carrier craft in the future if possible. Just hit the scale button. That's true, yeah. Doesn't the build limit with docking block that's half a sector or something in size? Oh my god. Yeah, I did look up Avorian content the other day, but I didn't find too much, unfortunately. There we go, fit you in there. Alright, let's clean up in here before we get a chance not to. Alright, so you said I need crew quarters? How much crew will I need, do you think? We can scale it up afterwards, like you said. I think that's a good idea. Apart from Lacrix Zavoran videos. Well, Lacrix does some... A few other people do, like, the videos, but I don't know. It's like Let's Play format. It's not, like, edited format, unfortunately. Iron assembly line. Factories and fighters. Flight recorder. Okay, might actually want that. Gyro array. Well, what would work better for this? Inertial dampeners in combination with thrusters? I just want a big battleship game that can boom stuff, true. It's one with like lots of lights on it. Ah, thank you. So we'll have the crew quarters be back here then. Probably take those 2 blocks and merge them, yeah. There we go. Alright, that works. Now what? So that gives me how much crew room? I don't know how much crew room that gives me. Does it tell me how much it gives me? Crew. It gives me... What is that? 4 out of 5? So I assume I need more crew quarters because that's a small amount of room. 4 out of 5 cruises. Is it in blue? Oh, we can put some down here too then, I guess. Let's, okay, there's 5 crew quarters right there. So we can get rid of you now. Okay, so now it's 4 out of 8. Oh, maybe we're only, yeah, it's blue, so it should be fine. So we're only, okay, so we're only using 4 crew. That's what I'm understanding from this. So if I only need to get 4, then that's 4 right there. So I can delete this one now. Yeah, so that's 4 out of 7 now. So that means, I think that means we have room for 7 crew, and we only need 4. The crew case down there. We'll put the generator up top here, I think. Actually, I don't need a generator. I'm not making nearly... Alright, so we don't need a generator. So yeah, we don't need titanium for this little guy. Yeah, 8 is plenty for this craft? Okay. So now we just need inertial dampeners and pitch and roll thrusters, right? So what if we put the inertial dampener back here, then? That's fine. How much deceleration does that give me? Yeah, that gets me up to 20 meters a second deceleration. That's not bad. The acceleration is bad now, though. You need one guy for every gun you intend to put on this. One engineer, one mechanic, and that should be it. Okay, cool. Transgender Jesus Christ, welcome in. Incredible username. Me when I have to dampen my inertia. It's so true. How's it going? It's good to see you. Currently just working on a little plane that I'm stealing from FTD to put into Avorion as my minor craft. And then I do think in the future we can probably turn this into a fighter as well. So that does mean the engine being shorter now does cause issues, doesn't it? Never heard of this game, but it looks sick. I may have to buy it. It's pretty much done if I'm understanding correctly. Though I will say it's very easy for me to get into because I have FTD experience. If you haven't played similar voxel-based builders, then it's gonna be a little bit overwhelming, I think. Because it's taken me 2 hours, or it's taken me about an extra hour just to build this plane with the shape that I wanted, and that's already having an idea in mind, right? This feels familiar. It does, doesn't it, Neko? But look, now the Siraku's a jet fighter instead of a, an hour guy. Oh, I could put more engines on the side, actually. It's giving the same vibes as From the Depths. Okay, yeah, if you've played From the Depths, then you'll be fine getting into this, I think. There we go. I think Avorion is easy to get into an FTD. The mechanics are far simpler. I think weapons-wise, yes, but the hull, I really find the hull construction is a lot harder in Avorion. There's a tank builder like this too at one point. Turned abandonware. You're thinking Sprocket and it's not abandonware, it just got its 2.0. It just took a while. You're probably thinking Sprocket, which I also play. I have the understanding to play From the Depths, just not the attention span. That's very fair. All right, is there anything else we need? Let's put the yaw thrusters back up here. Then we can have our pitch thrusters in here, I think. Ooh, wait, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Instead of having the plane can just be our thrusters. Or the tail can be our thrusters. The Everwinds, I still want to see if we can have solar panels. Alright, so now you and you merge, please. Thank you. There we go, and then we'll do the same on this side. God, I love Clarificator's music. It's so good. Alright, and then we can just put in you over here. Hey, welcome into the assemblage. You over here like this. Make you 1 tall. And then we just need 3 blocks wide. There we go. Alright, that's the tail put in. And that gives us enough pitch and roll and yaw, which is pretty good. That's not bad. I can't believe we actually made a plane work in this game. We'll just get an extra little thruster over onto the sides here for some more roll, I think. Just to get those a little bit better, you know? Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't great. Alright, and then you just come over here. Alright, and then the rest of these... Do we get solar panels? I know we don't... Oh, actually, we might need them if we apply any weapons to this. Alright, so now we can just do... this coming across. Solar panels like to be flat in one dimension, but you can stack them to fill out a block and give it all power. Well, you see, I have an idea in terms of having it flat in one direction. So let's do this. You guys see what I'm going for? I think you see it. I think you see what I'm going for. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, I moved it over one by too much. There we go. Now, how does that look over here? Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Now, can I merge these all together afterwards, or is that going to cause issues, do you think? I will say, it actually adds a nice wind texture that we couldn't get otherwise. That actually looks pretty good. So you, and you. Can I merge you all? No, okay, so you can't merge it if it's off kilter there. We're, Huh. Yeah, using FTD proportions doesn't quite work, does it? Nope, swords do kind of just do that? Okay, that's fair. Deep Space Guard, true. Alright, so what do we need now? We have the inertia dampener. We just need more acceleration. So what if we just put on... right here. There we go. And over here, we can just put on... can't really move you back, can I? I was thinking like something like fuel pods, right, with an engine, but... Put on like some side thrusters, yeah? Okay, what we'll do is... I have an idea. I have no idea if that will work and how I want it to, though. Okay, you're in the correct area. Good. Now let's get you over here. So that's 0.5. We need you at +1. So we're actually a little bit off right now, unfortunately. We need this to line up with the upper block. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do something like this. Come on, line up, you bastard. Perfect, okay, thank you. There we go. Now we take you out, and we just put in some extra engines. There we go. That gets us acceleration again. Alright, that looks like the Sirocco. I'm happy with that. We just turned the Sirocco into a jet fighter. So now we can go dock up at the other area. I can't believe how well this works, honestly. Alright. We're a little bit sluggish, so maybe I scale it down. Oh, I do not want to do the booster. I assume this is the docking point. Yeah, there's the tractor beam. Nice. Alright. Give me crew. I need how much? I need 1 mechanic. Give me 1. Need 1 to you. And then I already have 4 crew. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hire a captain. Shit. To hire these guys. Oops. Oh, and they count as 1.5. Okay. So now that we have enough people, what's our top speed looking like? That's not bad. Look at us go. That's a cute little guy. We're definitely a little sluggish. Like, I would definitely want to maybe... I don't know, figure out some break in here. You're slow because no crew? Okay. No, I feel like this is pretty good, though. No? Like, look at him go. That's cute as hell. Oh, his bottom is still out. Whoops. Alright, so how fast do we brake? Well, we brake pretty well, too. Actually, a crew would be more mass, isn't it? True. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, now, is it even worth having a cargo bay down here? Too small to be useful. Okay, so no. Oh, that's not too small to be useful. Look at that. Alright, so now we got some cargo. How'd you hire the captain? Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't mean to. Just to see what I mean with braking distance. Yeah, it's like Outer Wilds. Look, if it becomes an issue, I just add on more thrusters, right? Or more inertial dampeners. The biggest thing actually was I'm tempted to add another engine back here. Similar to how we did our other setup. Just add an auxiliary engine back here, yeah? Kind of ruins, no, it kind of ruins the plane look overall. No, go back. Away with you. Away with you, vile beggar. Yeah, there we go. So now, I believe this might break Vince. If I do this, how broken did it become? So we got it from 162 down to 148. That's not bad. Made sure everything was good to go. Still weak compared to others in the area, but it works. Now, there's any holes in the hull? Nope, that's flat across. Very nice. If I open up you in here, that's more block. Okay, good. Then the engine's in the center. And then you're surrounded by... Okay, good. Everything works here. It only has half block. Yeah, I know that. That was intentional. Any yeehaw thrusters? What do you mean yeehaw thrusters? Yeah, because this is meant to represent the FTD wedges, Tidef. That's why they're only half right now. All right, let's paint this guy up. Nova yaw. Also, yaw thrusters are half. I merged them together, so they should be full now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I get you. There we go. Alright, that's all blue now. That's good. And honestly, maybe I just, maybe we take this little guy. Delete him. There we go. We make you a full engine, we take you. We make you a full block. Yeah, so now it looks a little bit like an ME262, but it's 10 extra meters of acceleration. Right? So I know yaw thrusters sounds so silly, so I said yeehaw. I call them as the yaw queen thrusters. Alright, there we go. Hey, he's pretty snappy, isn't he? I don't know how they're supposed to act in this early of the game. That's a cute little guy. Alright, maximum overboost. Let's go. Look at him go. Holy shit. Alright, now can I Cobra maneuver him? Okay, we can't quite Cobra maneuver, but... Okay, cool. Look at that, we made a plane. You know, this is gonna upset me. I'm gonna swap the roll and the up-down controls. Because Q and E should be roll to me. They should not be up-down. Alright, let's go swap the key binding so it acts exactly like FTD key bindings. You know how it goes? That can be X, that can be Z. I want this to be Q, please. Okay, 1 second, what the fuck? Just remove Z from the... Why are you here? Get out of here. Alright, whatever, we just won't go down, I guess. Alright, Q and E work now, nice. Alright. That's not bad, I'm pretty happy with that. Look at him go. StarCraft, which is like Minecraft 99%, so do what you need to do. Yeah. Whee! All right, we could have a little bit more wee there. That's a little bit of a woo, not a wee. Okay. That's just our hole from earlier at the Wanderlust. All right, let's save this guy. Well, actually, let's paint him up now. So I know from the Sirocco, obviously, that I'm going to keep the glass detail, and also I'm going to fill in that hole in the glass there now that I look at that. I did an open cockpit as if we're, like, you know, not in space. There we go. Because if I believe correctly, from my understanding, there's once I get Hainers and Carrier Fighters, anything that's below 200 blocks can be converted into a fighter, which means this can be our initial fighter guy too. Because we can just make another wind hard point in order to get weapons on here. All right, actually, do we have any turrets right now? Standard purify and mine and laser. Okay. Okay, build more turrets, increase the amount of turrets on the ship. Okay, neat. Yeah, then obviously in the fighter version, we can just put we can just have like chain guns there, right? Well, about Windows, how do you breathe? Oracle logic. True. I love my 40 times 30 glass observation desk. Look, ignore the meters, okay? Because even if we get it down to the smallest scale, I think it would still be too big, no? Because, like, what happens if I scale this little guy down, right? So let's, where is the scaling ship again? Modify entire ship. So we make him as tiny as possible. 50% scaling, right? Oh, he loses quite a bit of his detail, doesn't he? Yeah, like, look what happens at the front here with the... Oh, that's just the texture. What if we scale him up? Ah, big Sirocco. Yeah, so even if we scale him down as small as we can, he's 145 by 35 by 120. Which is like, that's the same size as a ship in FTD. Which is quite strange. I don't know why everything's built at 10 meters in this. Wait, I'm now offended and violent, Michael. We can see the mast too. Oh yeah, the mast is the mast is pretty small. It's not too bad. It may remove several turrets. Okay, so we can only get him down to this small. Subsystem socket. Okay. Okay, neat. So we can have free turrets, which means I can get one of you on here, can't I? For oh yeah, own a chain gun for self-defense. Because that is in fact what the Founding Fathers intended. There we go, look at that. That's pretty cool, I like that. Mass 2, okay, I'm stopping, thank you. So if, like, this was our little early game mining vessel, how bad are we gonna be messed up? Should I do 2 chain guns, 1 mining turret, maybe? Actually, yeah, I think I prefer that idea. Because we're allowed free turrets on this, so... There we go. That's a neat little guy, if I do say so myself. He looks sick, hell yeah. Alright, we just need to paint him now. Alright, let's go dock, get our boys back. There we go. Oh, and the tractor beam instantly stops us. Okay, that's fine. Alright, hire crew. Let's not hire a captain this time. Wait, no, I already have 4 crew. Should I not be able to just assign them? That's building mode. Okay, that's the tutorial. Ship menu of craft. Hey, there we go. Can I rename this craft at all? Okay, so I need to. I do have crew. Okay, so I can just assign them to 2 gunners, 1 miner, and then 1 extra crew in case, I don't know, someone gets sniped. All right. Hey, look at that! There we go. We got our little chain guns now. So, can I group my weapons? Ship. Okay, so we'll put the chain guns on 1, mining laser on 2. So, 2 up. There we go. Oh, that is cool as hell. Look at that. Yeah, and then we can just hold right click to aim. Kind of cursed. I could probably have them so the turrets couldn't rotate if I put them on a turret rotation block, right? No, I like that. That's cool. I really like that, honestly. That's so fucking cool. Alright. Something like a tail turret might be worth it for stuff above and shit. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I'm very happy with this little guy. Plus, we can fire behind us. Also fire below us directly. Probably shouldn't be, oh shit, I should probably look where I'm aiming. Probably look where I'm going. Are they eating my ship over there? What are they do? Where are they putting my ship? What are they doing to my ship? Are they abducting my ship? What's that laser shit on it? Yeah, most directions are covered. Don't crash, true. What are they doing to my ship? Leave the roar ship alone. They're pushing it away from the station wall. That's hilarious. I guess it drifted too close, huh? That is so funny, honestly. Alright, let's paint this bad boy up now. I turned off tutorial tips. Why is it still giving me tutorial tips? Okay, so paint-wise... oh, we need to find a beige color now, too. So we know that coral was used for the wood tips. Where is it? Solar coral. Make sure we have symmetry on. Very good. And then that needs to be that there. You are also coral. So are you. As are you. That in there is metal. Oh, right, we merged these up. Okay, so these seem to be unmerged. Oh, that's frustrating. Why did I merge those? I'm stupid. I literally had those like that for a reason. Okay, so from here. Go. Oh, I offset the engine. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I'm ignoring it. It's not real. Alright, you get over here. Come on. Thank you. Go. Okay, lock onto you now. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, so paint-wise, you will be the Infinity Goldenrod color. Which still feels like it's a little bit too bright, so maybe Solar Golden. Yeah, Solar Goldenrod is what we wanted. That's gonna be the detail color. And then we know that the purple should be Solar Dark Orchid? No, it was Solar Medium Purple. There we go. Okay, that works. Ah, that gold still doesn't work, I don't think. And then we need more this. This should all be wood color. There we go. The fact that we actually managed to get this to look decently proper is incredible to me. I thought it was gonna be a lot more of a struggle, honestly. Oh, and then over here, you need to be edge armor, please. There we go. This nose was all metal in the store. The flying brick plane. I wouldn't say this is a flying brick. This is relatively well shaped. All right, and then you come up here, get painted in here. And the underside, maybe we can do like secondary color, because I realized that I don't really want to have to go through and do all of the like the corner bits here with. Oh, maybe I could actually no. I could probably get it down to like 1.0 and then just paint it differently, right? I'm not sure actually. Maybe. This is a reddish color. Well, that's just the color of red cedar. Okay. Let's get you in here. I'm just sad that that purple doesn't quite work, honestly. That's the worst part about this. Okay, and then purple in here. Why are you all... I'm supposed to be like this. What are you doing? Oh, right. Merged. There we go. Go here. Go here. Alright. Not quite how I wanted it to look. Now we gotta find a wood texture color that is a little bit flatter. The roast and whip, look at that. Actually, let's get the metal color first. I think like solar snow could work. That's a little bit too blue. Oh, dark gray. Dim gray? Oh, dim gray works. Everyone's like titanium ore is a little bit too light, right? Maybe just normal gray. Yeah, that's a little bit too bright. I think dim gray is what we want. Go paint all you guys up. Paint the solar panels as well to get like. Actually, I think that should be. Yeah, that's more like color paint 4. Alright, you get painted up. Yeah, it's just that purple is too vibrant. I need like a dim purple, not a vibrant purple. Also, you need to be... Change the armor, thank you. It's unfortunate the armor has a camouflage pattern to it as well. Your metal components so you can be painted like that. Oh, we could put the cockpit up as well. I'll do fine detail in later. I don't need to do that right now. There we go. I used to wood color, my bad. Needs to be wood as well. No, that doesn't. Ooh. That doesn't work, does it? No, that does actually. We're fine. Then we need like a very light beige. It's a little bit too yellow. No peach pop? No. Seashell. That's way too white. Dark iron. No, it's not bright enough. White salmon. I think peach puff is actually the closest to it so far. Maybe something like that? I have a screenshot here. I think it actually is closest to like Infinity Peach Pop here for the wood. But we can check out like Infinity Bisque maybe better. Eternal Bisque, that's 2 whites. Early wood. Tan? Oh, I think tan just works. Oh, this is actually supposed to be tan. There we go. Again, not having that plank texture sucks, but it is what it is, right? That sure looks different, huh? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Alright, and I assume this game doesn't have any pull blocks, does it? Unfortunately. Because I was hoping we'd be able to, like, do, like, the little pulls up here, right? For the window separations. Okay. So I think this would be scale step 0.1. Just probably want this at 0.1. I want to be directly between the okay. Then what if actually we put the scale up here? Okay, so that actually gets us decently between the, but it doesn't let us come up. That's the issue. Okay. God, this part is a lot. See, again, this is where keyboard-based building would very much come in handy. Okay, so let's start at the corner because we know that's the end of a block. Then that should just be here. And that goes too far down, obviously. So this is now where we need this. Oh, actually, if we just take this. Oh, that won't work, really? Okay, then. Maybe that's just not worth doing, then. I don't think that's worth doing, honestly. I was hoping it would be, though. I'm disappointed that we can't quite do that. Hey, Inferno, welcome in. Put a frame to sit on. Maybe adding the thin flat base. That's what I was thinking. I think I'll try that offline, though. That'll be an offline attempt. But I do want to actually play the game today, so at some point. It actually needs to be tan. Doesn't look good. Again, it's just not having that wood texture sucks. I think you look better as gray, and you'll probably look better as gray as well. Let's give up on the tan, then. We can do, like, the bare minimum here, but it doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work, right? Yeah, solar, dark purple, solar, dark orchid. I need, like, a very desaturated purple. That's what I need for this. That's more pink. Yeah, and even solar purple. Like, I think solar medium purple just is our best bet, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Alright, well. We had the basics down. This is technically a Sirocco. It's missing its propeller and all that, but... Alrighty. Yeah, let's go see how the mining turret does. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Let's slow down. Okay, so it's kind of like Outer Wilds, where like when we get to like 300, like, you know, 3 kilometers away at 300 meters a second, we want to slow down. Yeah, it sounds like a pain, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Alright, let's... okay, too far. There we go. Hey, look at that, we got our first bit of iron. Yeah, now the issue with the nose one, though, is that it's a little bit higher up than it should be. Alright, there we go. Okay, so the nose-mounted laser is a little bit off, but that's okay. We can fix that, that's why we're in the shipyard, right? Oh, why does the center asteroid take so much longer? Alright, come on. Honestly, I might have to give up on the Deepwater Guard paint style and just go for my own aesthetic with this. We'll see how it goes. So I will admit, looking at this paint style, it's definitely not the best. I think it only works when you have the texture differences, right? And I doubt this game has a wood texture. Later on, you can get modules that root the speed cap. Yeah, I'm not worried about speed right now. Let's get this guy next. Go. Alright, get all this. I don't know how much this is going to give us in the base game, but I think we're good to start an adventure mode now, right? Yeah, that works. This guy works. I can't believe it. I'm saying it, but we have our first little functional build here. Alright, let's No, actually, let's keep the paint how it is for now. How do I change his name, by the way? Can I change it just from craft? I don't want to be a craft singles. Crew, subsystems. Okay, there's the extra turret slot, I see. Cargo. How much cargo do I have anyway? Probably none, right? I don't know how much room I have in my cargo. I feel like it's not that much. How do I change this? Can I really just not change this Finn's name? Oh, there we go. This would be the Sirocco. I love it I had caps lock on, even though this game doesn't require that. Removed exotics. What? Oh, the reconstruction kit. That's why. Okay. All right. Well, this feels pretty good for a base, like an early game fighter. All right. Now, the one thing we did forget to add is you guys said add integrity generator fields, right, or something like that, something along those lines. So let's scrap the cargo bay. You were saying we should have an integrity field generator, yes? Where is that? Integrity field generator. What does that even do? Okay, so that would have to be titanium. More than just the poor captain's shield generator, it creates an integrity field and improves the strength of the blocks inside. Blocks inside the field take only 25% damage and don't break as easily. Okay, so that'll be something we worry about when we get the titanium, but that's fine. Well, in that case, let's just add some framework to the bottom here to replace... okay, yeah. Back up to 0.5, please. There we go. And then we'll keep you painted as a dark gray. Or dim gray. Oh, I forgot to paint the side of the ship. Oops. Alright, I feel pretty happy with this. And yeah, the brushes can be gray as well. Just help break up that purple. Alrighty, not bad. Let's save it. Let's go over to the campaign finally. There's the Sirocco. Yeah, so he's 7,000 credits and 2.4 iron. I'm pretty happy with that. Like I said, we can always scale him down when we need to make the fighter variant, right? Okay, let's move over to a proper world now. This is cool. I like this game. Valid keybinds detected. Well, get rid of the fucking Z one then. Let's like put this on like, there we go. All right, I'm gonna take a little break here, guys. We just did 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, go make a coffee, and we'll be back with the adventure mode. Sorry it took so long to get started, but I had a lot of fun building. I'll be right back. Don't go away. All right, we're back. I had some food as well. Sorry about that. All right, let's start a actual adventure mode, shall we? Let's create new, normal. So be able to take on pirate groups of 3 or less by yourself. When meeting new AI factions, initial stands will be slightly better than usual. Galaxy is a much more dangerous place. It's the way the game is designed to be played if you want a challenge. It's also the way the devs regularly play it. Alright. Interesting. Reconstruction kits no longer work. Okay, cool. This could be fun. Nah, we'll play on normal. Alright, this will be a run. We'll turn off the tutorial, we'll be good to go. Alright. Did we win? We got the Sirocco done, yes. So now we're just starting a new adventure mode. Because I want to see if I can beat it as Deepwater Guard. Can I beat Ivorian as Deepwater Guard? There we go. Alrighty, there's a shipyard in this sector. This first one will be the Sirocco, of course. There we go. Bricked up on a Tuesday. Alright, save designs, grab you, apply design. Thank you. Look at my mad lad. Oh, we start off with 4. Oh, we have triple E chain guns. Okay, based. That's gonna be even better than what we had the first time, though. And then honestly, I think we're gonna put the mining laser up here, so that we can actually aim a little bit more forward. Or at the very least, can we put it in line? Is that in line with... That is in line with the bottom of the hull. Ah, we'll still put it forward anyway, so it has the clearance, right? There we go. I don't like that. That looks weird. No, we'll put it back here. If he doesn't have the clearance, that's his mistake. Alright, we only have 23,000 credits and 4,000 iron. Oops. Oops. Oh, we're not even at a correct resource depot. Shit. Can I still hire crew here? Okay, I can. I have 4 crew right now. I need 1 engineer, 1 mechanic, 2 gunners. Yeah, I only need to hire 1 guy. Arg me matey. Arg, 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 arg. Sponge boy me bob. Alright, let's come in here. Let's put the workforce where we need them. Let's get these on 1, get you on 2. Set class to fighter. Oh, cool. You can... Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Yeah, look, see station and then it has the name. That's really cool. I really like that. Oh, guys, this game is pretty good. All right. Set. I can even set its little icon. Okay. Let's give you. There we go. All right. So now, if I fire these chain guns, why are they crossed? Why are they star-crossed lovers? Well, what's wrong with you guys? Why are they perma-crossed? Can I just not fire at anything in the distance? That's supposed to be like that? I have this feeling that's not supposed to be like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because the way I locked on, I guess. Okay, yeah. So it's just if I. Okay, there we go. All right, let's spray and pray and hope we don't hit anything. All right. In the meantime, Let's start mining up this titanium. So I'm assuming this is titanium. Hey, look at that, it's titanium. Thank you for popping up on my screen and almost having me crash into the asteroid. Very cool. Give new mail. Okay, cool. I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, I don't care. I literally turned off tutorial content. Why is it still giving me tutorial content? I want to learn the game myself. Stop trying to teach me. They'll focus when you target him in the shoot. Yeah, okay. Get all of his good titanium. Honestly, maybe I will put on a second mining laser, because I have that slot, right? Go up here. Let's take a look in the mail, I guess. Titanium. Who's ionicized? Like, I still have this from a few years ago, and I'm sure it'll help you out. Oh, building knowledge tier 2, thanks. Alright, maybe he's not too bad. We do have the extra crew member slot that we can have. And an extra turret may not be remiss. Okay, lock onto you still, just so we don't lose you afterwards. Let's go back to that control, or that resource depot. God, I will say, this one control is pretty nice. A lot nicer than I expected it to. Actually, no, what am I doing? I'm a fighter. I can just roll wherever I need to go. I don't need to worry about going up. Got them aileron rolls. The Rolls Royce, if you would. Oh, this isn't a docking platform. Are you kidding me? This isn't a dock. Why does it have a light if it's not a docking platform? God damn it. Oh, should I put the green light and the red light at either side of my my little ship here? Alright, give me one more crew. There we go, because I do want that extra mining turret, I think. There we go. Now we come up here. There we go. That's just my profile. Okay, there we go. So now we have 2 chin-mounted miners, which will let us mine that titanium wherever it ran off to. Yeah, I realized we should probably have like an edge block for at the back for the thrusters, like the side of the strafing thrusters. Especially if we want this to be a mining platform. Where did that titanium run off to? I literally tracked it earlier to avoid this exact scenario. I wanted the rest of that titanium, damn it. Fuck. Do I have like an overall sector map I can look at? Oh, I do. Okay, that's a little bit too big. Do I have like an overall map of the area inside here? Okay, well we came from this way, right? Because I thought that was the dock originally. So where did our titanium asteroid go? Oh my god, these tooltips are obnoxious, my god. Oh, there it is. Buddy boy didn't put center guns, what a nerd. No, we have the wind-mounted guns, then we have the center-mounted mining lasers. Obviously. I do a drive-by mining. So pop up here. There we go. And then pop down. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. Alright, come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I do like that the asteroid actually floats off if you split it in half like that. I also do like that the titanium asteroid is a different shape from the presumably iron asteroids that are like up here. Like, see how he's more round, whereas the titanium one was like more stringy? I like that. That's a nice little detail. All right. This honestly, this is pretty good. I like this. This is fun. All right, let's go in the maximum overdrive. Oh shit, that's way too fast. All right, but he does decelerate a lot faster than the reverse thrusters in Outer Wilds. My entire space-based, right here, let's roll. There we go. Nice to take some of this iron now. But you said Elron rolls for a second? Could you imagine? Elron, do a barrel roll. how they got to Mordor, don't you know? They just barrel rolled the Eagles the entire way. Why Sauron couldn't shoot him down. No, I quite like this. This is, okay, so what's our first goal, do we think? Do we want to get a station? Maybe just get some credits to get a captain so we can have this set up as an auto miner. Then we can build up our own. So I assume captain is how I get AI ships, right? What else would a captain do? What do you have on your bulletin board? Investigate missing freighters. I'm assuming we're gonna be way too weak to do this mission. You know what I mean? That's 100,000 at normal difficulty. Pose as one of our freighters and investigate where and how the deliveries have been disappearing. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Oh, actually, we have titanium too, so what if we take this out now? And we put in that integrity field generator I wanted. Right? Requires building knowledge. Didn't we have building knowledge? I thought we got the building knowledge already. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we have building knowledge for titanium. I see how that works. Alright, so yeah, so this will form an integrity field around my entire build. Hey, look at that. There we go. Now we need a little bit ooh, we need a little bit more energy. Can I split this down? Make it a little bit smaller, maybe. Okay. And then have a generator in here. Hey, look, that works. That did not help whatsoever. Okay, so we're already just below one. Okay, let's just put the generator in here, then we won't worry about the integrity field. That's an energy container. That's why I wasn't making any new stuff. Whoops. I can read. That adds an extra 300, so we probably don't need that much. That's blue now. Okay, we are over top of where we need to be. And now we can try the integrity field generator. Hey, look at that. We're still blue. Abadi, abadai. Huge. And the integrity field is over most of our craft. So that's okay. That should work, right? So now, okay, so the winds can get shot off super easily. Okay, have you seen that survivorship bias meme? Look, guys. The winds are perfectly fine if they get shot. We've armored up all the areas that they got shot in, right, guys? We armored up all the areas they got shot in. All right, that works for me. That's huge. All right, that's telling us about building knowledge. And then I think the next upgrade we'll do is we'll upgrade our engines to titanium when we get a chance. All right, so we're going full locked in on chain guns. Do we have any access to better guns? I need to investigate missing freighters. How do I do that? Report to resource depot once you have 40 free cargo space. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have 45 free cargo space, do I? Because I got rid of my cargo bag. All right, yeah, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. I guess right now, let's just go mine titanium and iron? I'm not sure. Is there like a... I'm sad that there's like no in-system map. That would be really nice to have right now, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to manually mine all this iron. Well, actually, what we can do is we can build another Sirocco. Let's build 2 more Siroccos maybe then. Oh, do we need any captains to mine a system, though? All right, here, 1 second. Let me get out of this. Press N. Oh, there we go. Strategy mode. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. You get like a little RTS menu. Reminds me of Nebulous almost. Cool. Yeah, so there's everyone else. Nice. Can I click on individual asteroids? Okay, cool. So, here, let's get out of this ship, right? I back up. That's just that one bomber style. Oh, yeah, if I could rebuild the Shrike. The Shrike would be a very easy rebuild right now. All right, so go to N, you said. All right, you. F to interact, orders. Oh, I can't. The mine orders only works with a captain. Damn. How expensive is our captains early on? I assume pretty expensive, yeah? Alright, so I need to make money before we can do anything else, it seems. Strike my beloved, yeah. It's pretty good, I like it. Well, where are my guns? Why's my turret not working now? Hello? Why are they fixed to the front of the craft now? Who locked my turrets? My turrets are locked. Why? Aborian Row Roasts when? I guess if there's enough people who play it, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't mind reviewing people's aesthetic designs. I guess this game would be easier to review functionality too, eh? Honestly, we have the shipyard. Like, that could be an idea, honestly. Because, like, I have creative mode in there, right? So we could easily do a raw roast for it. I don't know, let me get a little bit better at the game first, and then we'll worry about roasting other people's designs. Alright. Bro, your own ship is selected again? That's where your turrets are weird. Ah, okay. Thank you. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to mine like a plebeian, I guess, right? No, there's no way around it. What if I jump to another sector? Oh, what's your quest? A lost friend, difficult, and not worth much. Okay, never mind. You're difficult and not worth much. That does not sound like something I want to work on right now. All right, roll this way, and just do a drive-by mining. All right, well, actually, yeah, we can mine a little bit closer to this. There we go. Okay, I think once I get used to the control systems, this will actually be really nice. You know? No, this is just a hole in the asteroid. Whoops. If I played, I'd build great talents, to be honest. Go for it. That'd be cool. I like how no one has decided that they're gonna build a space SD yet. Everyone so far is like, yeah, I want to do Deep Water Guard. Oh, Onyx Watch in space could be really cool, actually. Alrighty. Still missing the antenna on this, unfortunately, but don't want to fiddle around with like super finicky bits right now. We hate Xenos, Mr. Roars. The SD aren't Xenos, they're just a Great Talon Splinter faction. Alright. Oh, you know what we should do? We should build Silver Snow. We should do a Silver Snow style build. Imagine a massive ice cruiser in space. It has like bits of asteroid, like ice asteroid in it. Now we're still too far, damn. Alright, drive by, grab them. Oh, let him rotate. How close did we get there? Okay. We gotta be a little bit more careful with where we go on this. Just a wee bit more careful, you know. Really, no, this reminds you of Doctor Who. Kind of, yeah, I get that. It's very sci-fi. How's it going, Rufus? Good to see you. No, what do you mean no? The SD are actually GT. All right, so now I'm curious as to. I'm good. Just tired. Hey, that's fair. I found another creative game, and the building's actually not bad. It's not great. It's not as good as FTD, but it doesn't make me want to, like, you know, commit Persona 3, so I'm happy. Alright. There we go. Roll around this way. I do love that we actually are flying this like a plane. That's so funny to me. There's no need to fly this like a plane, and yet it's so much fun. I've played it for years, but I can never find the mood to play. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. The last time I played this was 2018. I think I was playing it with Chug in a multiplayer world. Oh, you know what, Chug? This would be really fun to boot up again. Chug, did you ever send it? Chug, you should send in your designs for Avoring. I never actually saw many of your designs. Or did you just take them off the workshop? I actually don't know. You played it with Botat? Oh, we did, didn't we? I don't think I played for that long then, because I don't feel like I didn't have any save file when I booted it up today. Which normally I would at least, if I was playing with Botat, I would at least have the shipyard file, no? Oh, you know what? It was probably on my laptop. So I probably haven't played on this computer yet. Alright. Honestly, you can get dedicated servers for this game pretty easily, can't you? A little, like, community server would be quite fun. Alright, what is that saying? Shipyard in the sector, remove permanently installed upgrades without breaking. Oh, nice. Alright. Cities look pretty cool, though. Pick workshop designs and added massive Japanese-style cities on top of them for my ships. Oh, cool. I never got to see it. You should, yeah, post them one time. Send me to BP sometime, or I don't know how would you transfer saves in the Avoring? I assume it's similar to FTD with just in the blueprint folder, no? I would love to see those. Alright. Come along. This blueprint folder, yeah? Alright, yeah, you'll have to send it over sometime. Probably not today. I don't think we're gonna do a roast today, but in the future, like, if there's enough interest, I don't mind reviewing people's like designs aesthetically in Avoring as well. Plus, hell, who knows? Maybe it'll give me some ideas on how to build my own stuff, right? That could be pretty fun. Roast? Yeah. Alright. There we go. How much iron do I have now? Why can I never check how much iron I have? That's annoying. Is there a button over here for, like, to bring it up in the menu? About 9,000, okay. So if I could find a captain, I would have enough to get a builder right now. 140? He's humble, navigator, and lucky too. That actually seems pretty good. Downright pursued by luck. That's hilarious. No, I would love to have that captain. Unfortunate that she's 140,000 credits. Lost friend. Okay, we already tried that one. Warped. Like, there has to be a way that I don't have to do all the mining, right? Please. Fusion cores. 200,000 is quite a bit of a reward. I just don't have the... I need the startup capital, you know? I don't have the cargo bay either. Like, is that really all I'm supposed to do right now? Is I just sit here and build stuff? Or, like, just mine stuff for the early game? I want to go fight pirates, you know? I have guns. Let me fight pirates. Here, let's take, Oh, we are very far from the Galactic Core, I see. Wow, okay. What if we come out over here to the edge of the spiral and we just build up an empire? Early game is Avoring's grandiose as hell, but you can earn a decent amount fighting pirates to earn turrets and modules and quests. Okay, cool. Let's go fight some pirates then. We have the integrity field generator, so we should be decently equipped, I want to say. Alright. Which way are we jumping to? Better question, how do we jump? Alright, there's the direction. Oh, and then you just hold space. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That's cool. Sirocco in hyperspace. Let's go, guys. Hey-oh. Ooh, planet. There was a fucking gateway I could have taken. Goddamn. Alright, so... we don't have a lot of energy stored up, so maybe that's the next one we want to invest in. Yeah? What if we put that... What if we put that back here, actually? And then we can do G, energy container. How much titanium would that take? Okay, too much. But you know what? It got us where we needed to go. That's not bad. You know? Look at that. Oh god, what are you doing down there? Oh, right, yeah, we didn't, There we go. Alright, so now we have some storable energy at least. I don't know if that helps us per se. What does that give us anyway? Just it only gave us an extra gigajoule. Alright, so it gives us 2 hyper jumps before we run out of energy. What is this saying? Okay, the battery's not charged. But we should have... If I'm reading this right, we should have, the battery once full should have twice as much as the anything else, right? Alright, let's come to this sector next. Oh, look at all the little traffic, that's cute. Now, if these are fighter sized, can I gun them down? I know these are technically civilians, so I probably shouldn't do that, but like, what if I did? Oh, I can't gun them down. Alright. Unfortunate. Distant World Galactic. Is that what that is? I wouldn't know. Alright. Is my battery supposed to be charging this slowly, by the way? I feel like I don't have any energy. Is that something I've done wrong? I will say this is quite a nice looking plane. I kind of want to like clip the wings and kind of make it like proper like starfighter and just develop my own style. Maybe I should just develop my own style for Ivorian, but for now, Deepwater Guard is helping us. Alright, hold space. I still can't hold space, so... I guess maybe instead of building an extra battery, I should just build a bigger generator, I guess? So I feel like this is, not great right now. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough titanium to build another one. Yeah, let's just keep that as an energy container then. Like, am I expected just the weight here? Where's the gate? Let's just go take the gate, I guess. It's fine, whatever. I'm just confused as to why I can't, use my space thrusters right now, because I figured I should be fine. Deepwater Guard, but space, true. It's like my battery's taking so long to recharge, despite the fact that I should have more than enough, no? Or is like hyperspace just supposed to take this long? Space plane, also good evening. Hello, White Hat, how's it going? Yeah, good evening. Right, can I like turn off inertia dampeners like space engineers where I can just let go? No, okay, I cannot turn it off. Sag. You require more power gen? It's blue though. Or is that just my baseline power running? That's I'm only making like 20 a second or 20 a minute, whatever it was. Alright, we'll see if we can find a titanium asteroid, which means we should actually probably go back east, no? This titanium technically probably spawns closer to the center, if I had to guess. Well, this will at least take us to a habitable district, hopefully. And who knows, maybe we can like salvage some pirate stuff. I don't know. Do mining lasers work on pirate ships? I honestly don't know that much about this game. Solar panels are pretty derpy for power, but you can make them stronger by putting bricks of solar pancakes because they generate based on surface area. Okay. Oh, we have to pay money for that too. Oh god. And it's another goddamn empty sector. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Okay. Ivorian Pact Alpha. Oh, that goes hard. Well, I was hoping... I guess we'll go Selfgate? That'll put us further in the Iron territory, I guess, won't it? Your Reality Beta, Hollow Grave, or Ivorian Pact Alpha goes hard. I guess we'll go to Hollow Grave too. That seems like an area where pirates would habitate. Or at least hopefully have some asteroids. The skyboxes are very pretty, I'll give them that. Doesn't feel quite right having the plane with the skybox, but you know how it goes. Person taking the toll gates like he's back in my province, honestly. Can I power up now at least? Alright, so I can boost again. Boost! Oh, okay, I'm out of boost now. They said no more boost. We gotta find titanium then, I guess, to get more energy generation. Because I really don't want to have to stack solar panels like a nerd. Especially as I'm using them as my winds already, and they look great, but I don't want to have to make the winds bigger if I don't have to. Gives you a free one at some point. Let's use a deep scan module. There's a guy who talks to me at the start? Is that in the mail? This guy? He hasn't talked to me yet. He hasn't said shit to me. Alright, let's, can I unmark that as my jump coordinates? Okay, no, I can't. How do I unjump from there? Actually, I have power now, I can just go there, can't I? No, I didn't have enough power, okay. I see. That is interesting. You don't need to make winds bigger. Well, no, I'm saying like, I wouldn't want to stack the solar panels on them. I'll just wait for more titanium. We just gotta find titanium is the issue. I didn't see any more in our initial asteroid sector, right? Bro is a lacking for energy, good lord. Yeah, well, I thought being just a little bit above would be enough. It was not. I guess we'll take the toll gate like a chump. There we go. 749! Oh my god, the last one was only like 200. Why was that so much more? I got robbed. Oh, hey, this has asteroids. Alright, maybe there's some quests in this area, yeah? These guys are neutral towards me. They're not friendly like the last guys, okay. Alright, if I fire my guns, does that take up all my energy? No, okay, good. Alright, now. Can we see any titanium asteroids? Oh, I got a new message. Yeah, I see you found some titanium, that's great. No, that's the one I already read. Pleasure to meet you. Great spirit of meeting and sharing. Convinced that you can achieve the most by working together. Therefore, we welcome you to our sectors and look forward to good cooperation. Everyone's welcome here, we welcome every stranger with open arms. We have mistakes, but mishaps are characterized by the fact that they are rare. Even accidents, intentional. Money and goods are not too important to us. There are more pressing matters we want to focus on. We are open to negotiations, but if these fail, we're ready to defend ourselves. People don't believe in unnecessary risk, especially when lives are at stake. What does this all mean? I don't know what this means. What are they trying to say? What do they mean by this, chat? Alright, okay. Also, I distinctly remember there being something to do with, like, if you find a big asteroid, you can sell it for a shit ton of credits. And that's what I was planning on doing before I ran out of power consistently. Yeah, that works. Is there no, like, iron or titanium in here? Did I get robbed? Am I gonna have to go through all the gates back to the main sector? There's nothing in this sector. Oh my god. It's a random gen message you get anytime you make first contact with the faction. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Bulletin board, free turbines. Okay, doesn't help us. If we had some capital already, I could maybe buy stuff. That's the same guy. Whoops, my bad. Fighter factory. Okay, that's cool. Wanted dead, not alive. Medium difficulty. All right, we'll take that. I can be a bounty hunter. I got guns. Captain Vtuber. Okay. Thank you for accepting the contract. Your target, Captain Vtuber. He and his pirates have been terrorizing our people for far too long. We're no longer close our eyes to his threat. Eliminate him and his followers. Do not attempt to take him alive. This is meant to set an example. Destroy every last one of their ships, the Cavaliers. Okay, based. So where do I need to go now? Oh, this like jumped the entire spiral, didn't it? Yeah, I'm in the bottom spiral now. He's so far out. Oh my god. And I didn't get any titanium to try and rebuild my energy too. All right, maybe we'll wait in here for a little bit while our energy rebuilds, and who knows, maybe pirates will attack this sector, right? Do the whites? What do you mean? Like white isn't like titanium? Do you see titanium anywhere? I don't see any. I just see green asteroids. I don't see any with ore in them, unfortunately. Alright. I will say, this game is quite pretty. Must admit. Yeah, I should go for the quest. Oh, yeah, no, I understand the quest bulletin markers. Yeah, seriously, there's no asteroids we can use to mine. Can I sell some of my iron, maybe? Yeah, but that was good as credits we need to buy titanium? Can I even do that? Oh, resource depot. Do you have what I need? You have only iron. Why do you not have any titanium? Why are you like this? Oh my god, why do you not have titanium? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Yes, you can build shield generators out of now, and I have to find some. Oh, okay. I assume they just tell me hints as we go along. That's a frigate. Let's go compare ourselves to the frigate while we wait for our jump drives to charge. Alright, get over here, buddy. I don't want to use that. Whoops. I want to charge my battery. Looking into the warp of GT just out of curiosity might be a great talent. Nice. Alright. Okay, he's turned towards us now. Let's try to not hit him. Okay, just of course, I just want to see the size comparison between our two ships. We're no longer weak for this sector, which is nice, but I am curious now. Okay, we're about the same size as him right now. Which just means this is a very big plane. If I have to crash into anything, they'll hate you. I figured as much. Now, do pirates still attack sectors in this game? I remember vaguely last time I played that, like, occasionally you'd get... Oh! There we go! Thank you! Alright, jump them. The Joff Sea Pirates, hostile and at war. No, they're attacking the lifter. Those bastards. Oh my god, they got disintegrated. Alright, well I'm glad I didn't attack these guys. Pirate raid. Okay. Oh, I've been told you met some pirates. I'm not surprised. The galaxy's infested with them. Local factions and I would be very happy to help speed as many as you can. Attach some instructions on how to boost your ship's strength. As soon as your ship is ready for a fight, you should test it. Remember, these pirates that shot your ship to pieces, I think they would make a perfect first target. Well, they didn't even hit me. They just immediately died like a fish. Where did their wreckage go? Alright, that's some wreckage over there. Now, do I need a specific type of turret to salvage, or can I just use the mining turret to salvage them? I see, like, oh, I will say, the one thing that this game does better than FTD is wreckage. I love salvaging in this game. Wait, is that titanium? Oh, No, it's cargo. Am I gonna have to put cargo pods on my ship? Wait, can I not, like, pick up ore without... 'Cause that's white, like titanium, right? What do I do? There are salvage turrets? Okay. But do I need them, or can I mine with just normal ones? Where's their main hull? I see this is where they died, because this is where stuff got shut off, but, like, where did their wreckage go? There's a little bit of it over there. There's no way it's floating that fast away. Isn't this all that's left of them? My god. Jesus, guys. Save a little for me next time. Alright, well I guess there's nothing to salvage then, unless that's the only wreckage. Guess we'll go over there and grab it. Oh, it's like little pieces everywhere, I guess. God damn, they just savaged them. There's like nothing left. Oh my god. I thought the ships would be big enough and maybe there'd be like a hull left, right? God damn, guys. What the hell? Alright, well we can go scrap those engines at least. You have a special raw salvage turrets that get you more resources, but you have the cargo the resources and refine them. Okay. So maybe I should have built one with a cargo bay, eh? Oh, he's much bigger than me. Okay, yeah, okay. He's... Oh, I like that design, though. See, that design has a cool... That design feels inspired. What's left of the pirates? Hello. Oh, I love how it flickers, too. That's so cool. Alright, hey, do you have anything left, buddy? Okay, we're about the same size as the pirates, so I think that means we'll be able to battle the pirates. No? Okay, so mining turrets do not get us anything from this. It seems. What about our normal guns? Get anything? Hey, there we go. Okay, we get some credits from it. Got 1 credit from salvaging this. Hey, 2 free credits? That's a lot of money, guys. Hey, hey. I think we're gonna need to find some salvaging turrets. All right. Well, that was a fun little exercise. I wonder when the next time pirates will attack. Let's just go weapons off, because I don't want to have any accidents, I don't think. Let's straight up harvest ships alive with salvaging lasers once you knock down their shields, if they have them. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. What if I got rid of the integrity field generator and just had a generator? Because I don't feel like waiting much longer, and like we're not going to be that much damaged, right? The generator needs a friendly shipyard. Fucking kidding me. Alright, well what if I take off this for now? Does the integrity field generator also need a shipyard? I just need more titanium, okay. Alright, let's leave you on for now. I guess we'll take the warp gates back to... How much credits do I have? I have enough. Let's go back to the warp gate. We'll take it back to our shipyard area. And then we'll come back down and get this guy eventually, I think. I need more power right now. That's annoying. So we need to go north. Or west. You're North Gate. Okay. I'm annoyed, but at least now we know. Go, don't take too much of the power. Alright, We will be back though, because I do want to see if we can take on those pirates, honestly. Now I'm just trying to figure out where. I think we replaced the generator at the back. Or maybe we can put the integrity field somewhere in the center as well. We'll see how it goes, of course. I guess that's the issue with non-bricks, Boa. I feel like this is gonna be one of those games where it's still hard to. What is TS? For which one? Trail makers? Oh. We're forgetting to buy something at the grocery store and realizing as soon as he gets home, moment. Honestly, I didn't realize that generators were only at shipyards. It's so sad. Alright. Functional blocks need one in the system, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sakes, okay. Oh, come on, why do we need a shipyard? I'm pretty much a plane, I'm not even a ship. Go Rob. Oh, what was your quest? Resource storage. This one costs like so much money too. Yeah, $742. Oh, we're getting robbed out here, chat. They're fleecing us for all we're worth. Can't believe it. Alright, so we'll go back. We'll be able to figure out something, I'm sure. You're missing some decos on the winds? No, it's how it's supposed to look. Alright, now we come over here. I am sad about the lack of, oh, it recalculates my jumps though, that's cool. Neat. Alright, now we'll go back to Aborian Pact Alpha. Alright, okay, so we can't stay at that level of boost. Which is interesting that we can't stay at that level of boost, because presumably in space, once you get up to speed, like if I boost to 1,000 meters a second, I should be able to stay at 1,000 meters a second, no? Show sources seem to have caught on fire. No, it's fine, don't worry, it's fine. Yep, you should, alright. So maybe that's just that speed cap module they were talking about, I guess? I assume that's what you were talking about, Chug, with the speed cap. Unless your ship is consistently decelerating. Well, I don't know how to turn off the inertia dampener, so it might be, honestly. I don't know. As you can see, if I stop, the inertia dampener kicks in. I will say, I am quite happy with the engine layout on this right now. And the gun layout. Like it actually feels like I can do like a proper like fighter tactics. I assume if I upgrade this all to titanium, it would work even better. Which I think would be really fun to do. Like imagine how lightweight this would be if it wasn't iron, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the first thing we do once we get titanium. What if we just upgrade the entire Sirocco to titanium, eh? Imagine how zippy it would be then. I feel like titanium is a pretty lightweight material, no? Alright. We now go 40 kilometers. Wow. Which means at 267 a minute per second. We're gonna make it there in like, I don't know, minutes or something. Anyway, Chad, how's your day going? We're gonna be here for a while. What's the durable of steel with the fraction of the weight? Yeah. We're using iron right now, not even steel. Which I guess actually makes sense, because we don't really have any source of carbon in space. So we can't really make, Oh, I took my hand off the accelerator, fuck. I went to lean back at the yap. Why can't I... Is there a control to turn off my inertia dampener? There has to be. Next target, select nearest enemy, next ally, select self, free mouse, show server info, free look, reset camera. That's the one we wanted earlier. No. Jump, boost, enter ship, interact, galaxy map, player menu, ship menu, chat window, mail window, pause game, undock everything, dock to objects, Toggle engine. Oh, we can toggle the engines. Okay, cool. Neat. All right, I'm not gonna fuck around with that right now. But yeah, Winpaw, for the record, we rebuilt the Sirocco from the Everday, like the Everstream the other day, into Navorian. And then we just made it deep water guardified in space. Which I'm very happy with. Alright. Doctor, turn off my inertial dampener. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. But ride it. So good. Alright, I got about game amount left. Ooh. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Get the fuck out of the way. I like how they actually will dodge to go around you. Like, I'm actively inconveniencing these people. Which is really funny to me, because like this feels like those are their like personal like traffic craft. Like, you know, that's their daily commuter. And then this is my daily commuter right now. I will rescale this once I can, once it's not my only ship, but so I'd love to operate this at the smallest level possible, right? Oh, maybe when we upgrade the titanium, we'll make it smaller and just reduce it down to like a pure like 2-turret craft. I don't know how we'd be able to do it though. What is this game about? I don't know. I haven't. This is the furthest I've gotten in the story so far. Attention, red Camry, move out of the passing lane or be fired upon. Literally. But all I know is that the building system is very similar to mouse-based building in FDD. And like instead of decos, you can just mesh stuff inside each other and stretch it out as needed. So like those are 8-meter wedges on the wings, or beam wedges, I guess. It's a rock of the size of a crossbow, so literally. Yeah, also, everything's measured, every block is 10 meters by 10 meters. Hello. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you again. Sorry for your ship. Still working on your compensation. What happened to my ship? See, you're operating on your own instead of working for a big faction. We should work together and show them that they're not as great as they think. Will you help me? Sure. Does he think I've died? I haven't died yet, by the way. Thank you for someone like you, actually. What for? Want a research mission? I don't care. Galaxy, an alien race that is attacking innocent ships and stations. Scourge of the galaxy. Alright, cool. They sound like my type of guys. Sure, I'll help. Just give me some money, please. Oh, brand new captain. Oh, D-tier reveal and radar booster, D4. For mass and distant sectors. Lets you find hidden sectors. They'll show up as yellow blips. Okay, cool. Be careful, there are pirates everywhere in these off-grid sectors. See each other once you made it further towards the center. Okay, do I care about this guy, though? I don't think I do. I have a shipyard, though, so I'm happy. Alright. We will swap you up for now. And upgrade you to a titanium generator, please. I don't have enough titanium. What if, and hear me out here. Now do I have enough titanium? Still don't have enough titanium. Fuck. Okay. Let's just get rid of the integrity field generator then. There we go, we got 2 generators, and now, okay, we're making quite a significant amount of power now. Okay, that's a little bit faster. I can deal with that now, I think. That's actually charging up at a recent pace. Now, is there a resource depot in here where we can buy titanium from? Presumably not. Oh, no, there is. Nice. You, show me your titanium. How much do you have? I'm gonna kill this guy. Superior building system, I see. No. Also, Corey, do you want to finish my Sirocco build? Corey, do you want to make my Sirocco build functional? Alright. Well, at least now we have a decent amount of time, so let's go hunt down that first pirate now. And pray that we don't get absolutely clapped because we don't have the integrity field generator anymore. Clueless, yeah, truly. Because they offered us like 50k for those pirates to be dealt with. So I think we can do it, honestly. Or who knows, maybe we'll die immediately and we'll have to like rebuild our entire starter ship. Won't that be fun? Alright, so if I boost up. Alright, so we eat through our power, but it comes back relatively quickly. I save that and still eating through our power. Okay, so boost sets it off. Okay. Hey, look. Okay, yeah. So now we're decent on green power. Okay, that works. We're all hunting pirates as a deep water guard main. SMH, what a traitor. Well, we're hunting the pirates so we can take over their sectors, which is very deep water guard. It's very pirate lord coded of us. All right, we're gonna set lasers to fun. The most deep underground activity. That's what I'm saying. Alright, if our power generation is pretty quickly, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I could probably extend that engine to be a little bit faster too, honestly. And again, if we're only maxing out at 267, that means we go from 0 to max speed within 3 seconds. No, sorry. 5 seconds. Because we accelerated about, like, what? 50-ish something? 53-ish? The deep underground action more than ever pirates is honest about trade convoys. Yeah, and I sadly don't see any traders here, nor do we have a cargo bay. But now I know that I need a cargo bay, so we'll put a cargo bay on that secondary ship that we were designing. The Wanderlust. And we're gonna turn that into our proper private vessel, I think. This right now, the Sirocco is just gonna be our, like, we're just gonna have a few Siroccos going around as our early game miner, I think. Alright, now we pay the expensive troll toll. Alright, come along. It costs so much money, but it is what it is. But yeah, because I think with that, like, the ever deeper, like, the Wanderlust hull that we started, I think that will have enough room for everything we want. I think I'll wait until we get titanium to build that craft again. But that could be really fun to build, honestly. Alright, now we're out of power, but the power comes back, and it comes back pretty quickly. So by the time we get over to this sector, we should be able to make our next jump. I'll say, this is quite the handsome fellow in terms of design, though. I'm very happy with this. Watch him get immediately, like, smoked by the pirates. I'm probably not, like, strong enough whatsoever. Actually, let's slow down. Can I see how much firepower I have? Because it's measured in Omnicron, isn't it? Heyo. I have 1.1k hull, and then 46 Omnicron. I don't know how if that's good or not. Though, that being said, let's think about this. We're not gonna need these mining lasers where we're going, are we? So what if, hear me out here, we just get some more guns? Maybe not right there, but do we actually have anywhere we could put them? Oh, probably like, yeah, in here. That actually works. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, we can't have more armed turrets. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll do free triple chain guns, and then we can just have a mining laser off to the side. You can go up here, why not? There we go. Hey, Kokoshenka, how's it going? Where's the torpedoes? We don't have those yet. We just started pretty much, so because most of this stream so far has just been me building. All right, take one off you, put one on you. There we go. So now, if I do this correctly, you are part of group 1, and take off group 2. Oh, you're group 2. Yep. Hey, look at that. Okay, we now have, okay. So now if I look at this, that put us up another 20 Omicron. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, do you have torps at titanium? I only have like 1 fin of titanium. I don't even have enough for energy generation, let alone torpedoes. All right, we'll go through here. I got the new layout configuration. This should actually give me a better chance at hunting the pirates as well, which is pretty cool. Ivorian ships can be miles long, so don't be surprised if their handling is not the same as a small one-man fighter. Ah, okay, I see. All right, we're back where we were. Now we can hunt down these pirates over here. And we have full power, look at that. Mining laser seems like the most inefficient tool. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't tried it out yet. All right, let's aim, let's go. There we go. That's not bad, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, now we just wait for our little guy to charge. Oh, that's a beautiful planet, look at that. Oh, the stress beacon, they're being attacked by pirates. I should help them, shouldn't I, guys? Look, they're under distress. I'm sure that's not pirates trying to harm us. Alright. I think we have enough power to do another charge, no? Ooh, maybe not. Oh, it literally... Okay, that's just rude. It literally edged us. That's crazy. Okay, game. I see you. I don't respect it, but I see it. Alright, we'll wait for our battery to recharge, I guess. In the meantime, we can practice fighting. Okay, so it seems like obviously our best angle to fight is at the front here. And then if we aim a little bit too in front, then we only have 2, so... Okay, so aiming directly ahead. Okay, so let's get that third turret fixed so it can aim directly ahead. Because I'd like to be able to aim directly ahead of it. Alright, so if I put you here instead, that looks silly. Honestly, let's just put you down here, and then when we get another turret, like armed turret slot module, we can just put you over here. So right now we only have arbitrary turrets, right? Yeah, +1 arbitrary turret. Oh, I need to put you in, don't I? There we go. Oh, now we eat up a lot. Okay, let's take you out. We'll only put you in if we need to find someone. So that takes a little bit too much power right now. Okay, where can I choose the turret amount? Free arbitrary slots 0, free armed turret slots, unarmed turret slots. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense then. And we have all the gunners we need. No. All right, so we just have more of a. So if we like fire off to the right, we have. So we're kind of a front side or right side. I think we can do it. Okay. Just Spitfire, true, pretty much. All right. Come on. Hey, there we go. All right, let's see these pirates. Don't be fooled by the apparent size of your ship. Even the smaller ships in Avorion are easily a few hundred yards in size. I have noticed that. Alright. We got 2 more jumps until we get to the pirates. Surprised at how far out they are, honestly. But I am at least glad that, you know, okay, honestly, I'm gonna take off that mining turret. It just looks silly on the nose. I'm gonna put him over here. There we go. At least have 1, just in case we find any titanium out here, you know? Alright, you go here. You're still assigned to be a miner. Good. Alright, so now if I add him in, then we're good. I do like the... I kind of do like the offset guns, though. Having, like, 2 guns to the right. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it just means we cannot aim left. So we're gonna have to fly immediately to the left when we get in there. And keep them to our right side. Now, the nice thing about this is that we can give them a very thin profile. So, as a right side broadsider, if you think about it, we actually have a quite thin profile. If you look at it that way, right? Alright, let's charge up. There we go. 2 o'clock sider, literally. Also, I do love the idea of it. I love watching a plane, like a plane go to hyperspace. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Was not expecting to find this. There's some iron here, which is quite nice. Is there anything we can use here, though? I see the wreckage up in the center there. There might be titanium in that. I don't have salvaging lasers yet, though. Okay, we're gonna mark this area. Add notes. What's the wreckage one? Wreckage plus asteroid belts. Alright, we'll come back here once we have salvaging lasers. Now, is there any big asteroids in this sector? Because there's 1,200, like, they said there was 1,200 asteroids. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh. I need that. Where is it? Okay, it's down there. Alright, we're gonna take a little while because I do need to grab that titanium. Good that nobody can shoot you from above or something. True! Yeah, look, see, they're never, well, if they shoot us from above, we just roll. See, look at that roll we got. got so much roll. Oh, tons of titanium in this sector. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. All right. Just in case we die against the pirate, I'd like to get the titanium first so we can rebuild our ship if necessary. Yeah, I didn't know we could find this much titanium this far out from the center. I am decently happy with this. And that means we might be able to get... Oh, you know what that means? We can make a biplane, chat. We can get the puffin. We can get a torpedo bomber going. Nah, we'll probably just add torpedoes to the wind mounts of this. That's the nice thing about this. There's so many things that we can add as wind mounts. Because we have, like, a lot of room on the winds. So... We'll have engine pods. We can have maybe cargo pods. We have torpedo pods. Who knows? I don't know how torpedoes work in this game. But it would be really cool if we could get some, honestly. Alrighty. Come on, just mine it down, please. I will say, this is the one thing I will say FTD kind of lacks. I like this method of resource collection. I know FTD is obviously more of an RTS, but you're like, press button, torpedo go wee, and boom. Okay, I know that's not how torpedoes work in real life is the issue. That sounds more like missiles than torpedoes. Torpedoes, you have to actually like calculate trajectories. Missiles, you just slap a radar seeker on that and call it a day. Alright, now, maybe having 2 miners would have been a better idea now that I think about it, but... Doing fine. We've already gotten frigid titanium, so that means we can probably put that integrity field generator back. Do guided torpedoes not exist? I have no idea. In real life, I don't think they're even used anymore. They like to be stated in this game? Okay. Yeah, I assume torpedo is probably like the functionality role they play in this game. But, like, let's be honest, torpedoes in space, those are just missiles. You know what I mean? I assume they're meant for like probably like, you know, taking down ships bigger than you though. Because a ship is boat. Yeah, exactly. It's cool though. It's thematic. I like it. Come on. Alright, we're just shy of 1,000 titanium now, which is nice. Now, I wonder how much titanium would we need to completely refit our silly little guy here, right? That does make me wonder. And I did see another titanium asteroid around here, didn't I? Oh, that's iron. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, I will say, this isn't the most interesting part, so I do apologize for that, but... I will say, this game has been pretty fun so far. Now, I wonder if there's any big asteroids in this area that we can sell to someone else. Because that would solve our credits issues. Then again, honestly, that feels like a cheap way to solve our credit issues. What if instead of selling asteroids, we just, Actually, we could claim this one for ourselves. Because the system's unclaimed right now. We could easily claim this for ourselves, no? Alright. What if the start of our empire is right here in the titanium sector, eh? Then again, no, I'd probably want to start our... I'd either want to have my empire just inside the center, or I'd want to have it just outside the center. If that makes sense. It's like, I know for one faction I want to build, I want it to be just inside the center of the galaxy. That's an Augenite faction idea I have. Alright, let's go check out this. We'll come back for the Rex 20 of salvage beams. I already said that. Getting distracted. Is there all the titanium out here? That wasn't much, was it? I will say, I love the strategic map, though. This is probably one of the coolest things I've seen in a while. Like, it really does just feel like such... Man, oh yeah, that's an entire station, god damn. That's gonna be so, like, that's gotta be worth something. I wonder what killed them. That's some environmental storytelling if I've ever seen it, and that worries me. Because what the hell was strong enough out here to kill a station? Is there any big rocks? I don't see any big rocks. See a few more iron rocks. Sadly, I don't see any more titanium. And I don't see any purchasable rocks either. Ooh, wait, maybe you? No, you're flat. So if you're wondering, the way you tell if a rock is purchasable is if you have it set up. If it has like so like these rocks are obviously very flat. But if it has like multiple ridges and lumps to it, then that's usually a claimable asteroid that's big enough to like put a mine on. And that's what we're looking for when we look for a system. So we want to find somewhere we can mine the asteroid. Why are you a different color than everyone else in here? Maybe titanium on the inside? I don't know. Alright, but I think for now, let's go fight some pirates and probably die. You know? Alright, we have a clear lane to go through. There we go. You're gonna get a below Captain Average and then just let him mine for like 30 minutes off stream? AKFK farm because it doesn't stream entertainment part because there's no way ever way, sadly. Yeah, no, we just don't have money for a captain yet, that's the issue. Guided super cap torpedoes were experimented with, but I think modern navies just use missiles because they're the meta. Yeah. Calling missiles the meta IRL is crazy. Alright, there's a lifter. That has to be bait for the pirates, right? Yes. Ask for target. We know your kind. The bounty hunters. True. Come on, just help us out. Nothing is for free in this galaxy. You can do something for us. Get rid of those pirates in sector 48-48-5. Transfer strain and we'll give you the information. Are you serious? Let's get rid of those pirates or we won't help you. If you get rid of them, you'll get paid for your services, of course. That feels like a trap. That guy definitely works for Captain Vtuber. Also, why would the pirates hang out in this sector? There's nothing to eat. Oh my god, that's so much further away. This is bullshit. Alright, let's go. That's how much iron you used, all. I see. Where's missiles? Yeah, that's what I was using. Alright, this is also an empty area. Oh, you're fine for clear space. Space recharge speed is increased. Nice. Alright, we just gotta wait for our normal generator recharge speed now. The only thing that makes me concerned is without the integrity. Actually, can I equip the integrity field generator without a shipyard? I know we can't do it with the generators, but. Hey, nice. Okay. So let's try and fit you in somewhere, shall we? Let's put you here. No, I don't want to ruin the shape too much. Where could I fit you? Ah, back here, of course. That would, okay, that only gets the first half, I guess. That doesn't really help us. Oh, in here? That's all smart hull, I know. But if we don't have it set up so it's something like this, just protect the cockpit, right? Nice, and then we can take that glass out for now. We can put the smart hull back in here, right? Oh, come on, don't be like this. Thank you. Hey, presto, look at that. Very nice. There was a gap, fuck. God damn, 0.5, my beloved. Come on, don't be crazy. Don't be silly. Okay, it's about 14, I think. Oh, fuck off. This is why I hate mouse-based building. Keyboard-based building is so better. Alright, there you go. Nice, okay. Then just paint you the solar goldenrod. Alright, we are back to where we need. Oh, shit, we missed a bit of paint. There you go. No, you need to be purple. Wind pattern. Wind pattern, yes. There we go. Okay. Look, now it lights up the cockpit all nice. Okay, so we have a little bit of integrity. So our fuselage will survive now. It's just our winds won't. But that's okay. I think we'll be okay. God, this is gonna take so long to do this damn pirate mission. Because we get to hunt 2 groups of pirates now. Can I track the other mission first, actually? Is that possible? Pirate trouble. Can I track this one? This is pirate trouble. I don't care about this one. Where are my quests? Should be here, right? Track this mission. There we go. All right, so we have some, we have the poor man's shield generator at the front of our craft now, at least. So that should be nice. Be in missions. Yep, thank you. And then we just got to worry about, hopefully we have enough. We have about, what, 62 Omicron, give or take? We're about, like, high 6. I don't know how much Omicron do I need for the start of the game? I really do not know. I know it's a firepower metric. So this one already has more firepower than the actual Sirocco does, which is hilarious. And it's all in APS, too. Isn't that cool, guys? All right, let's go. God, I will say, the hyperspace never gets old. It's so cool. I got to admit. And then we're just one little jump off. Okay. Less than 1K is enough anywhere but in between. Less than 1K? I'm only at 60. What do you mean less than 1K? Oh, I also, thank you for missile meta. I can put on torpedoes, can't I? So how do torpedo blocks work? Torpedo launcher. I assume I need to store torpedoes and launch them. Some space in order to work properly. Hold up to 8 torpedoes. Do I have to buy torpedoes separately? Frontal torpedo launcher. Alright, so let's assume we put on these, right? And that will be dim gray, please. Does that just give me torpedoes, or do I have to buy them separately? Better if you just get them from drops rather than buying them. Okay, well let's take them off for now, and then once we pick up some torpedoes, I guess we can buy those. That's your ship, and then you have to store them in your torpedo ship. Okay. Oh, this game has production chains. I like that. That's cool. That's a neat little feature that I'm sure I will play around with. Because I do love games with production chains and empire building, which I've been told this game has. You also need torpedo cargo as well. Okay. Maybe we'll hold off on torpedoes on this craft then. This could just be a APS fighter. We can make the Shrike a torpedo bomber. You also have a torpedo factory on your torpedo ship. Okay. Yeah, so what we'll do then is we will make it so that maybe the Shrike is our torpedo bomber. Like the dual engine one. Could be really fun, actually. Hello there. Look, guys, now we don't have to chase our victims. They come to us. Actually, we're coming for you. How much firepower does he have? Please, let's show them what they're made of. I can't see how much Omicron they have. Oh god, that's... It said I could maybe handle free ships, but that's... Oh, that's only free ships. Alright, maybe we can do this, I don't know. 20 kilometers out... Well, we want to be right-siding them, don't we, actually? Want them to our right side. 15, 14... Okay, you're the closest one, we'll take you down first. Alright, let's speed up. Gonna do a drive-by going this way at 1,000 meters a second. Alright, still too far, damn. Let's run over them. Okay, we're not taking too much damage at least. How much damage are we doing though? We're not even hitting them, damn it. Alright, we're doing damage, we got this. I'm glad we got that integrity field generator, because that seems to be helping us quite a bit. Alright, he's down. Where's our next one? There you are. Alright, come on, take him down, take him down. Stay on target. Stay on target. Alright, I don't think I had to be worried. Okay, come on, take him down. Oh, there's a fourth one. Shit. Where did you come from? Okay, we definitely seem to have more than enough health at least. Okay, lock onto you. Yeah, okay, so walking on definitely does help. Oh, nice, I got auto... Oh, nice. Auto turret control system. Subsystem. Come on, take him out. How much damage we're out of here? No, you're not. You get back here, buddy. Alright, there we go. We took him out. 114k subsystem to sell there. Ooh, okay, nice. Spin to win. It always works when you're shooting at a Hellcat. True. Alright, so we don't get much of the... Okay, we can get normal iron from them though, and that's a triple point defense cannon. And that's for use against torpedoes? I can't really salvage this wreckage. Can I repair out here? Repair... Oh, that's not bad whatsoever. Alright, there we go. We're back up. So now we're ready for the next fight even. Huge. Did I miss any gear? Oh, there's still some stuff floating down here. Okay. Yeah, that's all the rubbish stuff that I can't pick up. All scrap. Yeah, it's all scrap. Okay. I don't think there's any other subsystems I missed, is there? Oh, you're a subsystem. Let's go grab you. This is cool. I like this game. This is a cute little game. Oh yeah, look at all that stuff I missed over here. Glad I checked. Oh, we eviscerated them. My god. I thought that was gonna be so much harder, honestly. There we go. Get in here, you. Or can I not pick you up? Hey, nice. That's just a... It is just a generator. Yeah, I can't pick you up. We got another point defense cannon turrets. Oh, there's gotta be better turrets than just this, no? That's all scrap. If I shoot you, will you pop out more modules? No, he does not. Shame. So I guess I'd have to salvage him if I wanted more modules. Okay. You're a turret. I would like to have you. That is wreckage hurt me. No, okay, I just knock it away. That's cool. Standard double chain gun. Okay, is there anything else I need to worry about? All that stuff down there could be useful to us. That's just wreckage. Okay. Let's just fly forward, get that yellow gubbin, and then I think we'll be good to go. This game is an easy 2k hour game. Oh, I believe it. Just the build it alone would probably put me at 2k hours. That's what it did for FTD. Alright, give me that. Thank you. Got some credits, got some iron. Only okay, so salvaging is definitely gonna be worth it in the future, just not right now for us, it seems. But like getting the little like cargo ship with salvage would be nice, I think. Ooh, a subsystem. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Object detector T2. Okay. How much would that sink my power if I put that on right now? 4 auto turret slots? Hello? Oh my god. Holy shit. It's just trying to answer objects of interest. Is there anything around here that's interesting? Nope, we lack anything interesting in this sector. It does eat through my power like no tomorrow. Oh my god, get that out of here. 600 megawatts consumption of power? Are you fucked? Why would I ever have that? Sounds horrific. Alright, now we come fight Captain Fipta, I think. Because I'm assuming that guy just wanted us to deal with some rival pirates. But now that we know that we barely take damage, I think we'll be okay, honestly. That's cool, I like that. Bounty hunting is fun. Hoi hoi, how's it going? Well, we just got a very expensive part, which we'll be able to sell so we can get a captain. So we'll probably make 2 Sirocco's and just set them off as mining ships. 2 mining turrets each. Is that, I think the 156 sports is like what, 2 captains? If they're like 60k each, give or take. I'm pretty happy with that. I can't complain about that. And I will say, this fighter works remarkably well. The only issue is I don't think we're going to design another ship today. Or maybe, okay, honestly, maybe we give up on the Deepwater Guard style and we just develop our own little style. Because while, yes, it's fun, it clearly doesn't work as well as I would hope it would. But we still have design principles we can make from FTD that would help us, you know? Plus, I would love to develop my own style on this, and then we have to translate it back into FTD, eh? Can you imagine? Just constantly cannibalizing the Ever game to put into the Ever one. Alright, how close are we? 2 jumps away from fighting the captain. Let's jump into one of these more interesting sectors. Let's actually jump here first, because at least that way we're not jumping into empty space. Give us something to do at least, you know? Yeah, unique purpose-built stuff are cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I could add a cargo pod to this, but obviously I would rather not. And plus, I want to leave this guy as our carrier fighter. So maybe we still will do Deepwater. No, we'll develop our own style for Avorion. Deepwater Guard was a fun little experiment that got it working, but I would love to develop our own style. Plus, who knows? Maybe there's some intricacies in Avorion building that is just a little bit separate for us, right? Let's go. No. How much are we winning? We're doing pretty good right now, I'd argue. Oh shit, look at this. Shipyard sector. Oh yeah. Oh my god, how many asteroids are in this sector? 1,500, goddamn. Any cool ones? Any ones we can sell for money? What faction is this? This is the Democratic Army of Ito. Why do I have new mail? Told you've met some pirates. I'm not surprised they got that's rules and regulations. Okay, this is Democratic Army of Ito. You better behave accordingly. Freaking actions of contention. No, we're open to negotiations. Merchant delivery. An hour will pay for the regular. Pay 4 times to. I'm not interested. Alright. 1 body armor at 4 times the regular price. I feel like body armor's not that expensive. Any good asteroid? There's some titanium in here, so maybe we'll come back here and we'll see how it goes. Because this would, if this is our shipyard sector, this might be a good area to build up our power base. You know? Alright, let's go. Yeah, because there's a lot of asteroids in here that we can definitely mine. Alright, let's go. God, I love Claire-Obscure's music. It's so good. Alright. Why, hello there. Yes, support. Kept your end of the bargains. We'll tell you what you want to know. Be able to find them at their associates in sector. We don't need to tell you that they're going to be tough enough. You're professional. Oh my god, I keep getting sent everywhere. Please, my hyperdrive doesn't charge that fast. You got 20k credits, huge. Alright. Hold on. Alright, so this is worth... How much was this worth again? Never mind. If we're getting paid like 100,000 or 50,000 for these guys, those last pirates are only worth 20k. It goes to the reason that these guys are going to be twice as strong, which scares me. Alright, let's go. I can already imagine what style of ship I'm going to build with this, honestly. Yeah, I think Avorion's going to get swatted into the regular series. I'm having fun with this. Twice as many, which is the fortunate part. Well, if it's twice as many, I think we can outmaneuver and still take him down, because we didn't exactly struggle with those last pirates, right? So as long as we're not struggling, we should be fine. And it's not like we killed them pretty quickly too, so. Like, had I struggled with that last band of pirates, then yeah, I'd be worried about this one. But I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's go. There we go. Alright, let's see how it is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn in the music a little bit. There we go. Because it's drowning out the game just a wee bit. I would rather it not do that. I do want to hear the guns fire off. Alright. Where are these pirates? Oh, they lied to us. That's cool. Oh, there's no pirates here. There's no one here. What the hell? They lied. They actually lied to us. Oh, this is urgent delivery. What the fuck is that? Why? Why is that a thing? Why? Okay, I never wanted the urgent delivery. Also, why is there an urgent delivery out here? There's no one out here. I misread the exclamation. I wish you could turn off some of it if you're not tracking them actively. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we're jumping. We're gonna be a while, but you know what? It's okay. Yeah, because there's not even a gate we can take back up the hologrid. So they were there the entire time? They forced us to travel down here, then down here. And then it turns out they were over here the entire time anyway. I am pissed. Alright, what we could do is we could jump back to that shipyard sector and we could abandon those missions that just pop in your feet, but it's always manual as usual, of course. Okay. Covering over 90%. What is these forces? Well, maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. We'll see. Let's abandon this one. And we'll abandon this one. Yeah, that's incredibly annoying. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. Again, the hyperspace is so much. Yeah, no, honestly, I can imagine doing build streams for Ivorian sometimes. Just an entire build stream where we just build up a ship. Because like, it's not like FTD where it's gonna take multiple streams per build, right? Gotta go? No worries, Grape. Have a good one. Is you ended by event? No worries. Have a good one. I'm gonna check cool sectors on the way. Might have gateways or such. That's true. Any greens in our sector? Oh, no, we're in a dead zone, of course. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do you have enough energy for this? Yes? Yes, okay. Man, underestimate build times on multiple streams on one ship. Well, I don't know. We got like 1.5 ships done today. We got the plane done today, obviously, and then we also had half a ship we did beforehand. So, like, I feel like that's a pretty decent indicator of the time it will take. Oh, this is a complete dead zone. My god. Alright, yeah, because I thought like that shipyard down south would be nice, but if we're just going back up north to our previous shipyard anyway, what's the point, right? What a shit show. What a ship show. This also depends on what ship you're building to. Yeah, that's true. Like, if it's a lot of intricate details, then, you know, it'd probably be harder than like something like this, right? Because this isn't too detailed. And this took us about an hour just to get used to the building system. Alright, let's go. Oh, I kind of want to get Deepwater Guard Curly and Corvette now. Could you imagine? By the way, where in relation to the center are you? I'm in the outer spiral. We went south from spawn, remember? Alright, just wait. God, there's so much clear space out here. Is there really nothing out here? Come on, give me something, game. Yeah, literally everything is around this sector. You're fucking kidding me. There's an Ecumenopolis here? Look at that. That's very clearly a city world, and you're telling me there's no stations above it? That is a literal Ecumenopolis. Yeah, fuck you guys. God damn it. Got some advice and wanted a second opinion. We were planning a front center for us to grab, but I want the front center section to be solid armor with guns on the sides, yes? Depends on how you want to do it. You can also just you do front section armor with casemated guns at the middle too. Maybe they're just really shy. Maybe. Honestly, maybe they haven't developed FTL yet, and we just shot some like random civilian. Like they built an entire city world, but they haven't developed space travel yet, right? And so like I just like killed like 13 people by firing bullets into the atmosphere at them. Who knows? But yeah, Herza, it depends on what you want to do. Turrets on the side will mean the turrets are weak points now, unless you fully armor up the front of their turret, right? So having the casemates inside that frontal armor section isn't a bad idea. At mock fuck you, well, literally. Yeah, like we just like probably like that probably hit like meteorites. And a big thing to remember as well is, like so any armor you like, obviously you want all your armor facing forward mostly, but it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing a thrustercraft, which I think yeah you are doing a thrustercraft, so turrets on the side works, gives you a little bit more wiggle room, but you can also just do a casemated gun, that would work too. Just keep in mind, turrets are always weaker than casemated guns. As a general rule, because turrets you have to armor separately. Alright, let's see what we got. Hello. Green. Finally, Neko Boy Green. But, alright, there's our last little sector we need. And you have long-range cannons, that's true too. Yes, you have those, but solar panels do make more power when you're facing a star. Are you sure? Okay, as much as I was joking about doing this, actually this is cool. Yeah, look at them go. It does faster. I love, actually, that's a really fun idea. Imagine a plane where it just like, or a fighter that just points its wings towards the sun, and that's how they get their power. It's a neat little idea. I like that. All right, there we go. We're powered up. Or I see you mean just maybe in sectors that have a star in the skybox. All right, there we go. There's some more pirates. Oh, there's only 3 of them. That's not too bad. Looking for Captain 50. Wait a minute. Maybe your ship's rocket. That sounds really. It does. Yes, it does. You're the dog that attacked our buddy Johnson. What? Yeah, you're gonna pay for that. All right, what's in here? There's only 3 of them. That's not bad. We can do this. All right, he's the first one. Let's go get him. Can't believe we attacked their buddy Johnson, guys. Oh, Lon Johnson. Yeah, I can't believe we took out Lon Johnson. They have 31 Omni. Okay, so they're actually looking pretty good. They look pretty strong, honestly. The worst part is they know exactly when they're in range too, whereas I have to struggle. Oh, talking about struggling though, we are not struggling right now. God, integrity field generators are so based. My God. There we go, you're out. Let's pivot around. Pivot! Pivot! There we go, take him out now. Oh, we are definitely taking more damage on Johnson. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. We messed up. We messed up. Did I lose one of my turrets? Oh, they spawned in more guys. Fuck. I did lose one of my... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, let's not get surrounded like this. We're a little bit too close. Alright, well, generators are down. They can't move. Let's just get out of here. Okay, get us out of here. Okay, now we take him. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we gotta remember, we gotta do like long... we gotta fight like a fighter plane, not like Okay. They're following us, that's fine. Take them down. I can like aim for their turrets if I can figure out where they're firing from. For their turrets and then go from there, right? Okay, take him down. Nice. Yeah, okay, stop shooting. You ready to talk? Recently did a job for the ones you're looking for. Met them in Sector 47. Oh my God, this wild fucking goose chase doesn't end. Thanks. Die in a hole. Is that the one that I left to survive? It is. Wow. Crazy. Now, unfortunately, you still count as an enemy. Alright, let's grab the gear we want first. I see some floating green stuff. We're gonna kill that guy, that outlaw next. Because his generator's down anyway. He literally can't fight back, chat. He can't stop us. There we go. Got as much as we can here. Did they really not drop any subsystems? Are they that rude? No turrets, no subsystems. What's wrong with these people? Ready to teleport out? If I attack him? So you're saying I should not attack him? Alright, fair enough. I'm ready to teleport out? Nah, before you, but you're good now. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty smart. Ready to teleport out in case I do get overwhelmed. Especially now that we know, like, that one, we went down to half health on that. That was a little, but then again, we also positioned incorrectly. Oh, hey, there's a merchant in this sector now. Cool. Okay, so that's all scrap. Did we? Yeah, look at him. He's just there. That's hilarious. Right, did we miss anything? That's all scrap metal. I don't see any segments. I do see. God, the wreckage looks so clean, though. It's so nice to be able to see. And then my plane feels very out of place, I must admit. Alright. Now you, buddy. Is he gonna fire on me if I get too close? Oh, you know, he knows what happens if he fires on me. Get subsystems from them? Okay, cool. I'll go talk to that merchant then. Get the biggest military budget per capita of the galaxy? That's crazy. Per capita too, not even just the biggest military budget. Yes? Okay. Hey, buddy. Immune? Oh, I was pranked. Why is he immune to my guns? Damn it, they knew what I was gonna do. Shame. Alright, so anything over here? Credits. That's like 30 credits at a time. That's not worth really going up there. Yeah, these ships were pretty cool actually. For like they don't make any sense, but all right, cool. Let's go talk to that merchant wherever he went. There you are. Trade resources. You have no take. Buy enders now. Anything interesting around here? Those beams you can find in asteroid fields around here. What kind of message encoded into them? Okay, cool. Here's your home sector. Oh, thank you. Oh wow, yeah, they go all the way down to the bottom of the spiral. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get out of here, then we'll repair our systems in the next area. Let's go. He has godhood now, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, repair our systems, please. Thank you. We're running low on titanium and credits. Well, credits were actually the highest we've ever been on, but titanium, we could definitely go higher. Most of our titanium parts are armored, so I'm surprised that, oh, maybe if they were, oh yeah, because they're firing up at us, right? So the titanium would take damage. That makes sense, actually. Alright, one last pirate to hunt now, hopefully, because we've hunted 3 different pirate groups now. Yep. Let's now sell that gold subsystem for that sweet 152k, but what if I want to use it? It's 4 auto turrets. Isn't that crazy? That sounds like something I'd want to keep for my next ship, no? 4 auto turrets in 1 slot like that would be crazy. So I could just like I could put all 4 triple chain guns on those turrets and have them just deal with any small stuff that goes by. And then just have torpedoes manually fired. I gotta sneeze, 1 second, guys. Of course, I'm just making that loud, right? I'd still have to build up a flagship, so. You won't have enough energy to run it without another bolt generator. Oh, okay, I see. So it's just we won't be able to run it anyway. So yeah, maybe selling it is the best idea then. We'll see how it goes. I do tend to hoard stuff in games like these. Alright, just one jump away. Yeah, it's surprising that these two areas we had nothing in it. Yeah, I do love just firing the triple chain guns like this. It's so cool. I'm excited to see like what some of the later game weapons are. Today you can get some pretty insane weapons later in the game, can't you? So that would be very fun to see, honestly. Funny and broken? Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm also excited to try carrier aircraft. I think I need tritium per hangar, though. Alright. Get lost as our loot. Did you defeat those ships? Well, not quite. But we found the wreckages, and we're going to salvage them. I need info from those wreckages. It's too bad you're going to have to go through us. Why are they like this? Alright, let's prep a jump. Guess we're going to take them out now. These guys seem weaker than the last ones. They're also a lot thinner, so they should be make easier targets to hit. Or not thinner, but they have. Oh, yeah, they are weaker than the last ones. I was right. Huge. Love being right. All right, boost around them. Get into. There we go. Oh wow, we went to a dead stop. Holy shit. Not quite what I wanted. All right, we once again got too close to them, which is rather silly. Let's take you out then. Our top side has a pretty good integrity field generator on it, so we should be fine. Alright, can we please start aiming where we're going? We're weakening all of them, but we're barely doing any. Okay, so we need to have more offset when we go by them. Okay, that's one down. Come on, hit him. I will say, leading the shots is fun, though. I can definitely imagine how it would be better. Oh, take him out, take him out. Don't let him jump, don't let him jump. Fuck, god damn it. Okay. Oh, we just lost something. Something finally broke off. Alright, we gotta jump out ourselves now. Go, go, go. All right, yeah. So I need to work on my angling. Leading shots on long cannons is great too. Hell yeah. Damaged. Mission. Wait, that counts as a mission failed? What? They immediately jumped out, I guess. Like, I can't just jump back in there? That sucks. I didn't realize that. Well, also, why is wanted Captain Phipta and then I have to like hunt 5 different other people first? What a stupid quest line that was. What the fuck was that? I literally hunted multiple groups down and it's like, oh, by the way, yeah, it doesn't count. Well, usually you would be able to. Is it just because that one I needed specific information on, I guess? I don't know. But that's infuriating though. Like, that's just poorly designed. There we go. Alright, jump back in there. We'll at least take out the other ships. And check the wreckage, I guess. But that's stupid as all hell. Like, I get maybe my ship's not strong enough and, you know, I'm not piloting it the best, but come on. Yeah, they all just immediately jumped out, I guess. Well, the ship wreckage is still here. It's not like they salvaged everything. God damn. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, quest. What a stupid mechanic. Any the wreckage here still, at least? Nope. Okay, so even the wreckage got, there's this here, obviously, but there's no subsystems or anything. Guess that's partly my fault, because it also saved your ship, I guess? Yeah, it saved my ship, that's fine. And also, it's part of the game's mechanics fault too, because like the game showcases, you know, enemies will run away and jump sectors. So if I do the same, obviously that's a smart way to play. Makes sense to me, right? Alright, there's nothing left in that wreckage. Damn. Yeah, what a waste of an hour. Holy shit. That's just bad game design. Like, I'm sorry. That is just horrendous game design. Whoever came up with that, please rethink your game. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the default space station. And we're about 5.5 hours. Yeah, that's what the sour taste in my mouth, but we failed that quest. I think what we'll do is next week we'll come back to play this, and I'll build a little starter ship, like a proper starter ship. Because now that I know what I need, I want to have like a ship that has a cargo bay and some 5 subsystems, right? Because that's what that one quest recommends. So I'll build that offline, or maybe we'll do it on Friday. We'll see if I feel like FTD or Orion. And we'll go from there, I think. But thank you guys for joining me, at least. Let's get back to the... Actually, how long is that going to take? It's like another 2 jumps. Let's just end here for today, I think. Alright, guys. Let's get a shot. Hey, there we go. There we go. Look at that. There's our photo for today. But yeah, I'm going to raid out here, guys. Let's go find something to raid, shall we? Who's live right now? See, Maggie's live. Kiwa's live. Ooh, Kiwa's playing Raft. You know, let's go see what Kiwa's up to. Raid, Kiwa. The way future try out the multiplayer eventually. Oh yeah, no, I've played multiplayer before with this. It's pretty fun. Just it was years ago, right? All right, let's do the usual Snom safety inspection. As always, if you guys are interested in continuing the Orion series, leave a follow. You can join the Discord, !Discord if you're curious, or it's in the About section. Stream safety inspection. There we go. There's our little raid message for today. And I will see you guys on Friday for FTD. As always, schedule us in the Discord. What else is there? I think that's everything. See you guys then. Bye-bye. Oh, also, Stellaris video this week. I will be getting it out. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.